Hi guys, what's up? Happy Sunday. Are y'all ready to get cozy with me? As you can tell, I've got Cozy Cuppy out. We're gonna do the cozies today. All right, we're gonna do the cozies today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit tired today and stuff like that. Allergies got me a little bit run down. So
you're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't.
No, you're cute. Oh, wait, you're cute. You don't think I still can't yell at you though, guys. I'm just saying, like, don't be tempting me to yell at you. What the hell is that? Like, you trying to wake me up? You trying to wake me up? I did have a cup of coffee. I had a cup of coffee. I had some breakfast and stuff. But yeah, it is a cozy day for me. So we got cozy cake out today. All right. So I got my little cozy outfit on. We're just gonna get all cozy and comfortable, play a little bit of dinos and things like that. So I hope you're ready for a nice, cozy, comfy stream where we're just going to be chill and RAWR occasionally and all that other stuff. But welcome in. Happy Sunday to you guys. You know, I had totally forgotten that, and by the way, thank you for banging me. I had totally forgotten that this was Memorial Day weekend. So I know, like, for those of you that live in the States and stuff like me, this is a holiday weekend. Lots of barbecues, etc., etc. So yeah, I'm just feeling cozy. I'm feeling cozy. So we're gonna do the cozy things today, all right? As we RAWR. But welcome in. I hope you all have had a really great start to your day and things like that. If you live in the States, I hope you have some really cool plans this weekend and stuff like that. Spend time with family and friends as we remember those who have served our country. And done their duty and things like that. I don't talk about it very much. I actually come from a law enforcement and military family. Every single branch of the military is represented in my family, including Coast Guard, which a lot of people do not realize is military. So yep, I have every single branch. I have multiple Marines in my family, Air Force, Army, Navy, Coast Guard, all of it. So you know, this is kind of a special weekend to me and stuff like that. It's not just a holiday to me because I have lost some of those members. So to those of you that have lost some of your family members that you are remembering on Memorial Day weekend this year, my heart goes out to you. I send you huggies. And you know what? We just stand and we be proud. We be proud of every single one of them. So, but I love you guys. I love you guys. What's your Marine's favorite crayons? I don't know. So the two people that were in the Marines and stuff, one was a dad in my family and the other one was his son. I have not spoken to them for a few years. I'm not gonna lie. I've not spoken to them for a few years. No particular reason. Just sometimes family, you know, kind of drifts apart. I haven't spoken to some of my aunts and uncles and stuff in a minute and stuff. I do know that they both served. I remember the last place that the younger one served was North Carolina. So what is that? Is that Fort Bragg? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but I remember it was North Carolina. But anyway, let me go ahead and roll back. Let me go ahead and roll back and say hi to everybody. Let's see who is in my offline. Max, thank you so much for being here. Ollie, thank you for being here. Happy Bob scared the fuck out of me as I was getting ready for stream. I was trying to like do things and get ready for stream, and all of a sudden I heard some kind of crazy sound in the background. I can't remember what it was, but it gave me a heart attack. You did really good, Happy Bob. I'm super proud of you. Super proud. Fort Bragg is in. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. May I ask what you prefer to be called? You can call me Little Cupcake. You can call me Cuppy. Most people call me Cuppy. Most people call me Cuppy, but welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate you. For all of you that are in my stream, whether you are brand spanking new or someone that's been here before, if you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. That's the only thing I ask. But if you would like to at all introduce yourself, you are welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk and chill, I honor that as well. Whatever your level of comfort is, okay? Let me go ahead and scroll though. Let's see. Max, like I said, good to see you. Ryad, what's up? How are you? Welcome back. Redneck Jedi, how are you? Darius, what's up? How are we? Dashy Nico, what's up, Nico? I hope you're doing super well. Ocean, thank you so much for the lurk, sweetheart. I deeply appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, my friends. Dashy, the full-on Dashy, Dash of Nerd. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday to you. I hope you were able to get your stuff done that you needed to get done this weekend and stuff. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow, Dashy? I would love to know. I guess I'm also somewhat lurking, so I'm driving. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. You got to be careful. I have had people tell me that they had me on in their car as they're driving through town, and I'm just screaming, "You're not fucking new," and that they've gotten weird looks. I'm just saying. All right, these are true stories. I actually have had people tell me this. So beware. Beware of those things. Spectrum, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Chandria, I love you. Thank you so much for being here. I got you on that hydrate. Let me go ahead and drinky. Thank you. I drank my crispy water, just so we all know it was crispy. I know I need to let you do your job, Dashy, but listen, I want you to just be able to relax as well. This is why we have stream decks, okay? So that I can let you guys just chill as well. So yeah, you just chill, Miss Ma'am, all right? I'll yell at you. Ricky Reyes Sus, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, and welcome into my crazy, cozy little space. Like I said, we're gonna be a little bit extra cozy today. My allergies be allergying. Yeah, we're gonna verb that. So I'm feeling extra cozy and kind of tired today. So we're just going to embrace that vibe, play some nice, quiet dinos, and just lumber around and roar occasionally, you know. Feisty Brit, how are you? It's good to see you. Ricky Reyes says, how are you? It's good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you all for being here. Mystic Wolf, how are you? Happy Sunday. I hope you've had a really good day so far, sweetie. It's good to see you. Kitsune, hi kid, how are you, you beautiful bean? I hope you're doing well. Cozy puppy is, you know what, Jax, you're not wrong. I do kind of feel like a cozy puppy, a cozy little golden retriever today. We're going to embrace the cozy golden retriever vibes for the day. Four Coffees, hi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a good, what are we going on? We're Monday for you. You are already on Monday. So I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you've had a great start to your week. Lumi, hi, how are you? Please pick someone. I got you. Let's see. Let me go through. I'm gonna go through all of the chat, and then I'm gonna pick someone. So don't let me forget to go ahead and do that. Thank you for that biddies. Cuppy is a cutie. Pass it on. Mary, that would be you. Hi, Mary. How are you? Mary was the cutest little dino last night. Croc in the water. Super, super cute. But it's good to see you, Lumi. I hope you're doing well, honey. I hope you're having a really good Sunday. Hi, Nate. How are you? It's good to see you. Unicorn Gaming, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, normally for Memorial Day, I'll pour a shot for my battle buddies and then pour one for myself and take a shot like we're drinking together. See, and that's what really the day is supposed to be about. You know, here in the States, I feel like we've kind of lost the meaning behind Memorial Day. In the States, it really kind of marks like the beginning of summer. And I think sometimes we forget what this day is really about. And so that warms my heart that you do that and stuff. I think we do need to remember that there are people that have, you know, sacrificed a great deal. And some of them made the ultimate sacrifice for the freedoms that we enjoy and things like that. So, yeah, I think it's important to remember that. I'm staying in my house as much as possible. I like staying home during holidays. Listen, I agree. Lumi, I agree. I don't like going out and about on holidays that give people, I don't know, free license sometimes to drink and at the same time drive. Unfortunately, that's something that's fairly common in the area that I live in. I kind of live in like a backwoods type of area, and it's fairly common here. And I just believe in, you know, I would just rather stay home. I'd rather stay home, do my own barbecuing and stuff, and do my own thing. So that is completely felt. Completely felt. My grandfather was Air Force and my other grandfather was Army. Yeah, so a lot of people don't realize. So I've talked a little bit. It's funny that you mentioned those two together. I talked a little bit and mentioned back in the past that shortly outside of high school and stuff, I actually was a vet tech. I was a veterinary technician. I worked on an Air Force base in California that was run by the Army. So all veterinary services are actually run by the Army. A lot of people don't realize that because you have veterinary services on every single base, right? And a lot of people don't realize that it is one branch of the military really that runs the veterinary services. And so I got to work on MWDs, which are military working dogs, for those that don't know, as well as MWHs. On the particular base that I worked on, we had military working horses. And that was really, really cool. I will say it was very intimidating to give them vaccines. Very, very intimidating to work on them because for me as a child, I was bit by a horse when I was going to feed it an apple and stuff like that. Like I was probably about 7 and I was holding the apple near my thigh and the horse kind of like bent down and grabbed the apple and it bit my thigh at the same time. So it's not that I have a fear of horses, but I guess I'm a little bit timid around them and stuff. So when I would have to give them vaccines or work on them, like that would really freak me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But it was cool. It was really cool. And it was a unique experience because like I said, most bases do not have military working horses. I'm just saying. But we had a very, very large stretch of coastline, and that is how it was patrolled, was by horse and things like that. So it was pretty cool. That was a cool experience. All right, we are slowly working down. Unicorn Gaming, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll share my green crayons because that's all I eat and keep. Oh my God, that's funny. Hi, Poggy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate kit. I am going to yell at you guys. Don't you worry. Mishi Rat. Hi, Mischief Rat. Why do I want to call you Mishi Rat? I don't know why I want to call you Mishi Rat. Please, somebody slap my brain and get my brain cells in order because they're not in order. Mischief Rat. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? I'm so sorry. My brain is not braining. It is not braining on that one. But the kind kit, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I deeply appreciate you. Like I said, if you would at all like to introduce yourself, you are welcome. You are welcome to do so. So I have to ask, guys, did that actually show a pie or did it not? Because I'm thinking it's not doing it for some reason. It's kind of freaking me out. Did you guys? No pie. See, that's weird. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that changed on my just chatting screen. So I'm going to do a little investigations on that one. I think I may have just fixed it. So let me go ahead and throw a pie at myself.
I'd like some pie.
There we go. Let's go. Now you guys can cream pie me. I know that's what you want to do. I fucking got you. I got you. Cream pie me, baby. Carrot, what's up, Carrot? How are you? It's good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're well. Hi, Alaska. How are you? Oh my God, I was streaming Dark Hours last night. My viewers got me so bad with crowd control jump scares. I bet they did because that game is particularly scary all on its own, let alone if you add something like crowd control to it. I bet you had a lot of fun though. Hi, Alaska. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. That's right. Now you guys can cream pie me. What's up? What's up? Thank you. Thank you so much for the chocolate cream pie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fort Bragg is one of my options because they have air defense artillery units. There were some of my buddies from Basic and AIT went there for their units. See, I've never been to Fort Bragg, but like I said, I do know that that one particular family member, he was in Fort Bragg. That I do know. All right, let me catch up. Cubby, I just want to say you're stronger than you realize and the world is better because you're in it. It's a kind kit. Thank you so much for your sweet and kind words. Listen, you're exactly the type of person that we like in this community. The type of person that comes in and brings positivity, light, and love. So thank you so much for your kind words. and listen right back at you, okay? The world is better because you're in it.
Hey, let me get a closer
So,
look.
thank you. Thank you for choosing
Yup,
to
you're
be
still
here
cute.
of all
Sorry, wait, I
places.
didn't look close enough.
No, you're cute.
wait, you're not just cute,
You're
you're cute as
cute. Stop it. You're cute. I live right next to an Air Force base. Sometimes they do air shows. The planes are really cool, but they're loud. They can be super loud. I actually was on Travis for quite a while and stuff like that. Travis Air Force Base in California. There's a lot of planes that go in and out of Travis. So because of my military family and stuff, I've actually been to a lot of bases. I've been to, most bases in Cali for number one. Many bases in Washington State, even Idaho, Montana. I'm trying to think of all the ones I have been to and stuff. New York, of course. I actually have, my cousin graduated from West Point. My cousin actually is a badass. My cousin is a airborne ranger. He is a certified badass. So yeah, I've been to several. Most of them though in Cali. Most in Cali. Oh, in Nevada, Wyoming. Hold on, I'm thinking Colorado. They're all coming to me now. Yeah, I've not been to any, say, in New Mexico and stuff. I did want to go to, there was one in New Mexico and stuff I really wanted to go to, but I never got to that one and stuff. But most of the ones I've been to have been out west and things like that. Like I said, with the exception of West Point, which is an incredible base. If you haven't been to West Point, holy shit. Crew, welcome in. Crew, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing super well. Yes, crispy water. So crispy water is carbonated water. Carbonated water. Oh my God. Moopsie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic streamer. If any of you coming through right now are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. But seriously, Moopsie, thank you so much for choosing me to raid out of everyone you could have chosen. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Let me go ahead and scroll back and say hi to all of your people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for these follows. Thank you ever so much. I deeply appreciate that. Ace in the Matrix, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Moopsie Moops, once again, thank you so much for choosing me to raid out of everyone you could have. Is it Nick? I'm gonna call you Nick. If I Nico, is it like Nico? Like, I'm sorry if you correct me. Any single one of you coming in, if I say your name wrong, you feel free to slap me upside the head and be like, Cup, you got that all wrong. But Nico, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. VAR, is it VAR Cell? Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Brisser DK, if I said your name wrong, please slap me. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nico Boz, did I say that right? Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I appreciate every single one of you. Junkie Rat, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I so appreciate each and every one of you coming in. Truly, truly, truly. Like I said, if any of you coming in right now are streamers, please let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, every single time that you come into my space, I will actively encourage you to talk about yourselves. All right? I don't want my stream to be just about me. I don't want my Discord to be just about me. I want it to be about the community who chooses to surround themselves around me. So please, 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 please let us know all about you. And thank you to every single person that just dropped that follow. I do have anonymous follows. If you would at all like to talk about yourself, like I said, the space is yours to do so. If you would rather just chill and lurk, I honor that as well. Whatever your level of comfort is what I want for you. But thank you ever so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and scroll down and make sure that I catch everything everyone is saying. I love seeing fellow Dino Nerdy girls. Oh my God, and VTubers, hello. Hello. Does that mean hello that you also play dinos? I'm going to take that as you're also play dinos and you're also nerdy and you're also a girly and you're also a VTuber. And thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Listen, W Nerds #1. Okay. And yes, we love dinos. What's your favorite dino? If you were just playing the... So, okay, sorry. I'm not randomly crazy. I have crowd controls on, but they only show on my game screen, which is on the monitor right in front of my face. So every now and again, even though you can't see it because I'm on my just chatting, I might randomly scream. It's because somebody used crowd control on me and gave me a small heart attack. But holy crap, I don't even remember what I was saying. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys are not, if you're not following Moopsy, everybody that's in my community, please consider dropping that follow. You know what I always say, guys, somebody that graces me with their raid and brings their community to me, they deserve the absolute world, because that is one of the highest compliments you can pay another streamer, is to bring your community to them. So if you guys could please show some love and click on their name, drop them a follow, it really would mean the world to me. And thank you once again. Let me make sure, I'm going to scroll through and make sure I catch every single person. So yeah, what's your favorite dinos? For all of you that play this, what are your favorite dinos? C4, hello, welcome in. I see you. I see you doing crowd controls behind the scenes. Oh my God. I hit 5.2. I'm sorry, I just saw that. Hello? Thank you. Thank you so much for helping me hit 5.2. Moopsy, thank you. I so appreciate you. Thank you. 5.2 is crazy, guys. Listen, every time I hit another goal, all I can say is I remember when I hit like 100 people, and I was just like, holy shit, 100 people think they might want to come back and watch, my silly, goofy, doofy gaming. That's crazy. I'm so grateful. I am so grateful. Truly. Thank you. And thank you. Thank you so much for that follow. I do see that follow. Thank you so much. Truly. I'm going to go nap. Oh no, upset tummy. I'm so sorry. Alaska, you go do whatever it is you need to do. Go feel better, sweetheart. And speaking of that, for all of you that just came through with this raid, from Moopsy right on down to every single member of her community, if any of you need to go do after stream care, if you need to eat, if you need to go drink, if you need to just get up from the PC and go do your own thing, on this beautiful Sunday, please know that I so honor and respect that. Whatever it is you need to do for your own self-care is what I want for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Holy shit. Nico Boz, thank you for the 25 gifted subbies. Am I reading this right? You literally just followed me and you dropped 25 in my channel? I'm sorry. I am floored right now. Floored. Holy God. I am blown away. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just for the follow. Every single one of you that has come through with this raid and followed Moopsy and then decided to just follow me, you've already shown me more than enough love. You truly have. The fact that you would do anything else, I am so humbled down to the ground. Thank you. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. You are way too kind and way too generous. And thank you. And thank you for subbing yourself. I don't even know what to say right now. You have to forgive me. All words have gone out of my mouth. Out. 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 I have no mouth. I have no mouth? I guess I have no mouth either. I was going to say I have no words, but I have no mouth either. Holy God. Thank you, though. Thank you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was saying hi to everybody. I forgot what I was doing. Thank you for the follow. I do see that follow. Thank you. As I said, I do have anonymous follows for those of you that may not have heard it. So if you would like to introduce yourself, you are welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. Whatever you feel comfortable with. Okay, we're going to scroll back because I know I missed some things because my brain melted. Thank you so much for the... Wait, what is a floor cream pie? I got some questions on that flavor spectrum. What is that flavor? Think seal. VAR seal. Okay, VAR seal. Okay. All right, you might have to remind me. Never hesitate to remind me if I ever say your name wrong, whether it's today or like, I don't know, 2 months from now. Be like, no, you got that all wrong. I always want to respect you guys. So VAR seal. I'm going to do my best to remember this. But yes, please remind me if I say it wrong. I heard Nico. Wait. Yes, cutie, I heard Nico may have to shave the queen. Dude, I got so confused right there. I am not going to lie. I actually started to combine that with Nico Boz and like my brain, because my brain melted. Nico Boz done melted my brain. So I'm going to say a lot of dumb things from this moment on. A lot of dumb things. But C4, welcome in. It's good to see you, my fine. Brisser is fine. DK is for a land code. Okay, Brisser. I will remember that. Maybe. Help me. Crew, welcome in. It's good to see you, sweetie. Wait, what is that? Why do I hear trial version? What the heck? I have never heard that before in my stream. I gotta go look at my OBS. That's a crowd control? I have never heard that before. You actually got me really good because I was like, what is that? What is that? Two-Eyed Logic, welcome in. How are you? Cuppy is a cutie. Pass it on. No, that is every single one of you in my stream. All right? Every single one of you in my stream who decides to spend your time and your energy in this space, you are the cuties, okay? You're the cuties. I am owed nothing. Triceratops. Okay, Moopsie, I have not had a chance to play Triceratops yet, so I'm gonna let you know I just discovered this game. I know it's been out since like 2015, but I just discovered this game like probably less than 3 weeks ago. So I have not had a chance to be a lot of dinos yet, and that's one of the ones I have not had a chance to be yet. But I want to be because y'all are badasses. Okay, you're like you're the potatoes in the field that just kick all the asses. Thank you for the crowd controls. Oh, and before I forget, if you want to use crowd control, you get free crowd control coins in my channel. So exclamation CC, because I want to make sure that you guys use your free crowd control coins. You don't have to pay to do anything in my stream. Exclamation CC, collect your free crowd control coins so that you can have fun with that. We are slowly, I am behind in chat, so please forgive me if I have not said hi to you yet. I promise you, you matter to me. Those of you that are new to me, I'm going to warn you, I am always behind in stream chat, especially at the beginning of my stream, because it's really, really important to me that I honor every single person that spends any time or energy in this space. If you're spending time with me, that is precious. We have a finite amount of time in this world. I want to make sure that you feel seen, heard, and validated. So I will be behind in chat for like the first hour and stuff while I make sure that I say hi to every single person. So please forgive me if I'm behind in chat. It is because you matter to me, though. It really is. It's because you matter to me. Thank you, Moopsie. Listen, you made 5.2K happen, okay? You made that happen. So thank you so much for choosing to entrust me with your community. I promise to do my very best by you and them. Of course, I'm never going to be as good as the person that actually raids into me, okay? Your community is your own, and they love and adore you, but I promise to do my best by you. I do. DJS, thank you so much for the congrats. I appreciate that. Thank you. Silly and cozy vibe from a gremlin is the best. I am very much a gremlin, I'm not going to lie, which you're all about to hear because my community likes to redeem hi, I'm new when they know that they're not, because they like to be yelled at by little women. So for those of you that are new, I'm about to warn you. I'm going to yell at all of them right now that redeemed it. If you're brand new and you redeem it, you get a half and half because I don't want to scare you off. I know that I'm about to sound like a demon out of hell. So prepare yourselves. Are we ready? All right. For those of you that redeemed it and you're not new because you've been in my community for like a couple of years, it's crazy you redeeming that. So everyone, you're not new. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new. You've been around for a hot, long minute. I can't believe you're redeeming that. That is absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Okay? Now be good. You be good little gremlins, all right? Or you get the spankies. You heard what I said. You know what? I am going to drink some water and then I'm going to do some more yelling because I see some of my new people redeeming it. So I got to go start yelling at them. Seriously, though, I am just scrolling through these gifted subs. Thank you. Nico Boss, thank you. You are way too kind, way too generous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats, it's so awesome. I hope the streamer that rated doesn't forget to do their after stream care and hope they've been having a great weekend. Yes, yes, absolutely. You make sure you do your after stream care. Sometimes I can be bad about that myself, but I'm here to remind you, okay? But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you once again. From the Moopers, wait a minute, is that what they call you? Moopsie? Do they call you the Moopers? I like that. I think that's an adorable little nickname if they do. I like it. But thank you. Thank you to all of you. Seriously, thank you so much. Let me catch up. Daisy Games, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you once again for choosing to sub yourself. I deeply appreciate that. Lumi, I have not forgotten. You redeemed gift a sub to somebody in the channel. I got you. I will do that in just a second, I promise. Thank you for the big emote biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big emote biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I shall return. I just got to the security job. Absolutely. Nico, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you so much. You do whatever it is you need to do, okay? If this helps, it's French for sky. So if sky works for you, that finds too. Sky might work for me. Wait. Now I have to remember what you said earlier. Oh, thank you for dropping your panties in my stream, by the way. I just realized that's Tsunami. Hi, Tsunami. Thank you for the big emote biddies, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lumi. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. Get some good, you know, whatever it is that you're doing. I hope you have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's right. Get those crowd control coins. Get those crowd control coins. Well, got back from lurking and suddenly a new VTuber. Hello, Cream. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, Moopsie just raided me. She absolutely just graced me with a raid. So welcome into my crazy little space. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. But thank you. Somebody just slapped me with cheese. Spectrum, why are you slapping with me with cheese? Why are you slapping me with cheese? It's not like I'm yawning. Oh, you know what, though? I did forget. For those of you that redeemed Hi, I'm New when you're not, and let's see. I saw the name. Give me a second. Let me scroll back because I'm going to yell at you. That goes for you, Nico. All right. And for you, Brisser. You're new! Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I deeply appreciate you choosing to be in this space. Thank you for following your raider and deciding to give me a chance. It really means the world to me. You're going to find that this space is a little bit crazy, a little bit kooky. I like to describe my community as such. Wait, I love you. I love you. Oh my God, thank you. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gifted subby to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. So a little bit about me, for those of you that are new, and then we're going to continue saying hi to everybody. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, kind of crazy, chaotic streamer. I stream a variety at this point. I used to do mostly horror and cozy games. I would say I'm more of like a horrority streamer at this point. I do like a lot of horror games and things like that. But I do a lot of variety as well. I'm actually a registered dietitian. So by day, I am a registered dietitian. And 3 days a week, I like to stream. It helps take my mind off of things that perhaps are stressful or anxiety filled and things like that. So I like chilling and chatting with my community. I stream Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, usually at 4 p.m. Pacific until about 8 p.m. Pacific. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Dashi cream pie. I appreciate that. So there's a little bit about me. I have been partnered on Twitch since October. I got partner on October 22nd. And my first stream was July of 22. I am really, really big on community building. That is my most favorite thing about streaming is community building. I have 2 stream teams, one of which is Solstice. It's my variety stream team. My second one is Haunted Hollow. That is my cozy horror stream team. 2 of my best friends run my Discord with me, one of which is another partnered streamer. His name is PogChamp Noodles. He has 2 stream teams. He has Concept Consciousness, which is his art stream team, and he has Brat House, which is his variety stream team. And my bestie, Sin for Toast, who I've known for 6 years, she was gifted a Twitch official stream team called Goblin Grove. And so in my Discord, you will find 5 Twitch official stream teams, all of which are opening up for application on June 1st. If you are interested in applying to any of those teams, you do need to be in the Discord. The application is only accessible through there. We're using a bot for the application process and things like that. But we have about 1,100 people, going on 1,100 people in that Discord at this point. Monday nights are anime nights. Tuesday nights are Discord game nights. Wednesday nights are Discord movie nights, as well as watch party nights. It's a very, very active and communicative Discord. So if you want to be part of a community that is silly and sussy at times, but underlying it all is wholesome, supportive, and loving. I'm very, very proud of the community that has been built around me. And my ultimate goal is Twitch Ambassador. I am not done here. I want to help make this platform a better place for all of us. So to that end, I do not believe in gatekeeping. Anything I know on how to run a stream or VTubing or anything, a Discord, all of it is available to you. We have a creator opportunity section in my Discord that actually even lists every single sponsorship I come across, every single free game key I come across. If I know it, you guys know it. All right? Because I don't believe in gatekeeping. I believe in sharing. And I think the more of us that get to that place where we want to actually just be open, authentic, and sharing with one another, the better this place gets. So, just a little rundown on who I am and what I am about. Thank you for the big emote biddies. Mwah. Thank you. Ah! Oh my God, that was a crowd control that just scared the hell out of me. Oh Jesus, that was something. Hi, it was the nun scare. But welcome in. Like I said, welcome in everybody, and I really do deeply appreciate it. If I've missed you somehow, if I didn't get to say hi to you, please know that you matter to me. You matter to me, and I appreciate your presence here very, very deeply. Thank you for the bang, by the way, Deathstroke. Thank you for the bang. Oh my God, wait, do we have more people redeeming Hi, I'm New? Hello? To those that redeemed it and you're not new because you've been around, now you know better than to redeem that. That's right. You go ahead and nut in my ear. You're not new. You're not fucking new. Right? There's my gremlin voice. For those of you that redeemed it and you are actually new, you're new. Thank you for being here and welcome into the crazy. I hope you're ready for it. Okay. I don't like being yelled at. Someone else can enjoy it for me. DJS, I can give you the gentle ones. I'm actually going to be... Oh my God, that gave me a heart attack. I'm actually going to be adding a gentle hi, I'm new that you guys can redeem that don't like to be yelled at, because I do want to make sure that my space is comfortable for all. So I am going to be adding that. And when you get a gentle one, because Enchantress likes the gentle ones, I'll just be like, you know, you're not new. DJ, you're not new. All right, you'll get something nice, all right? I promise. I'll use the little mommy voice on you. How about that? Okay. Thank you. I do need to hydrate. Grace, welcome in. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you, Grace. I hope you're well. Hope she doesn't ruin her voice from all the yelling. I'll tell you what. There is another reason why I only stream 3 days a week, because what I've noticed, if I stream anything more than like 3 days a week, my voice does get scratchy. So that's another reason why I kind of like limit it to about 3 days a week. Moopsy's community is the Moopers. Ah, got you. Thank you, Poggy. Well, welcome into the Moopers. Thank you. I love your name. You're absolutely adorable. I got to ask now for Moopsy as well as her community. Have you all ever done like a Google search to see what the Google AI says about you? I did this one day. I did this probably about 4 months ago. And I looked up Little Cupcake Killer. And what came up was so funny to me, because I had no idea that apparently my community is known as the Cupcake Cartel. I think when I was playing Schedule 1 one time, I literally had like named it the Cupcake Cartel or something like that for like my stream title. And for whatever reason, it actually stuck. It stuck. So now when you do a search on my name, it comes up that my community is the Cupcake Cartel. So I don't know. I guess we gangstas out in here. I don't know. I don't feel like a gangsta most of the time, but you know, I guess I'm kind of a little gangsta. 5'3.5" gangsta. Okay. Isa, welcome in, Isa. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. When you screamed, I had my headphones on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nico. I apologize. I'm sorry. That's right. I schmal thugging out here. Ah! Oh my God, that gave me a heart attack. Jeez. That gave me a small heart attack. Thank you so much for the lurk switch. I appreciate you. Okay, that was a nun jump scare that just occurred in the background, guys. I am about to switch to the game screen, so y'all are going to get scared with me, okay, when these things happen. But Anonymous Gifter, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subby. I really do appreciate you. Oh my God. And I still need to gift that sub. Because somebody, if for those of you that are new, if you look at my channel point redeems, one of the channel point redeems is gift a sub, and I did have someone redeem that, so I am gonna go ahead and give that out. I'm just looking to see who doesn't have a sub right now, and you're going to get one. Ragnar, hello, sweetie, how are you? It's good to see you. Switch, thank you for being here, honey. I see you. I'm scared not. I'm a chaotic little goblin. All right, so you're going to fit in here then. I have a lot of goblins and gremlins. My gremlins and my goblins like to totally fuck me up. I feel sorry for my neighbors sitting with speakers on full blast, so when Gremlin screams, they hear everything. Oh, no. Nico, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I've often said that my neighbors must think I'm absolutely nuts. I've got the sheriff that lives like 2 doors down from me. He must be like, what the hell is going on in this neighborhood? Luckily, he probably has no idea it's me, or I probably would have had a knock on the door by now. But yeah, I'm sure people think I am crazy here. How do we find more info on the teams? I've been eyeing the different sections in the Discord for like 2 weeks now. So Gaming with Grace, on the front of my Twitch page, you will see a section that lists all of my stream teams. You will see the top 2 have stars next to them. It's because I personally own them. The other stream teams I help manage. So those have like little purple hearts next to them and stuff like that. And if you go to the team pages, it will have a write-up. Now, in the Discord, when you go into the Discord, there is a section and stuff that does say like stream teams. Stream team applications, like the expectations and requirements are all listed in there. I hope that helped. If it didn't, I can definitely help direct you better. But yeah, that's gonna have most of like the basic info on the teams and stuff like that. But June 1st, like I said, is when we are opening up for application. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stretchy. Thank you, Leo. I hope you're doing well, Leo. It's good to see you, sweetie. Thank you all so much for being here, though. Seriously, you really do. You grace me with your presence, your time, your energy. Just being here is all I could ever ask for. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Freddie, it's good to see you, Freddie. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're doing super well. Mine says I'm American. Wait, what? Wait, Issa. Aren't you British? I'm trying to think. You are. Cupcake Cartel. Yeah, the Cupcake Cartel. It's absolutely crazy. I had no idea that somehow we had been dubbed the Cupcake Cartel. Junkie Rat, thank you so much for being here. And by the way, your background looks amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just actually changed to this overlay last month. So last month I had to take some time off from streaming last month due to me being sick, as well as I had some tech issues. So I had to replace my stream PC. I have a dual PC setup. So I run my game on one PC, and then I run my stream, my VTubing, things like that on another PC. And my stream PC decided to say, nope, we are done. It was a 3080, and it just said, no, we totally done at this point. And so I had to take a little bit of time off. And when I did, I decided to go ahead and switch some things up. I got this new VTuber model. I got new overlays, things like that. So I deeply appreciate the compliment. Thank you, my friend. I have to warn you all, I can be sussy as shit. Listen, we are very silly and sussy in this stream. There's a reason why there are cream pie redeems and things like that in my stream. So, like, you found your place. Oh my God, the kitties, the kitties. All right, for those of you that are new, you don't know this yet, but when they play these type of things with these cats that sing and stuff, you need to give me your ass, all right? I want your best twerk emotes, your best dance emotes. I want those lap dances. I want those twerks. Throw down your best dance and twerk emotes. I don't care who they belong to. Show me that ass. That's right. Show me that ass, baby. So, those of you that are new to me, my community likes to play a variety of different, like, little, like, cat sounds and stuff like this. So, I don't know if y'all ever seen, like, K-pop Demon Hunters, but there is a Golden Meows. They like to play that. We got the Chicken Nugget song. We have a bunch of different little cat songs and stuff, so just be on the lookout.
The biggest you have ever seen.
All right, are we ready though? We finally got to the end of stream chat, guys. We finally did. So you know what that means, right? It's time to actually load up the game. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. Welcome into my space. Once again, for the person that just followed, we do have anonymous follows. And for those of you that are here right now, if any of you would like to talk about your stream journey, this is a safe space to do so. Please feel free to talk about your stream journey. I actually reacted. I didn't have time to, of course, reply and stuff while I'm live, but I did react. Do I finally get to watch the game? First time I've actually had the time. Hi, sweetie. Hi. I'm loading up. You want me to pull Marion VC? Yes, I do. Poggy, please do. Please do. How do you play the cat vids? Okay, so that's Tangia. That's Tangia. Let me go ahead and put the name of it in for you. So Tangia is what allows those type of things to be played. Why does nobody play the Raining Taquito song? I do have a taco song. So there is a taco song on Tangia that can be played. It's raining tacos. That one we have and stuff. But I don't know about taquitos. Is that different than the taco song? Oh. All right, an electric welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. I deeply, deeply appreciate you being here. All right, I'm going to start the game up. Apparently, I've had it up long enough that the game was just like, nope, we're not going to start up for you. So give me 1 sec, guys, and then I'll switch to the game screen. Dolphin, hello, welcome in.
Hot cupcake.
Dolphin! You're not new. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new. Hi. Hi. Oh my God. Nico Boz, thank you so much for the gifted subby to Junkie Rat. I can't even talk right now. You're going to have to get Spanx. You know that, right? I'm just going to let you know. We give Spanx in this stream. We do a couple of things. First of all, we give the finger wags. So you're going to get the finger wag. All right? You get the finger wag. So when I do, like, this is the finger wag. All right? So I'm going to finger wag you right now. But we also give Spanx, and I think you're going to have to get a Spanky, okay? Spank, Spanky, Spanky. Spanky, Spanky, Spanky. Spank, yes, we give Spankies. Okay. But thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subby. I am definitely going to have to spank you. I don't even know what to say. Spanx, yes. Yeah. Oh, look at, wait a minute. You stop it. How are you going to use that emote on me? How are you going to use that emote on me? Is that emote because you want the spanky? Or because you're scared of the spanky? Nico Boss, you tell me. Is you using that emote because you want it? Because listen, I aim to please my community. So if you're choosing to be part of my community, I'll fucking spank you. I got gifted, so I dropped a follow. Thank you. Thank you so much for choosing to come in after you were gifted a subby. That really does mean the world to me. And I know it also means quite a bit to the person that gifted the subby, which in this case is more than likely Nico Boz. So thank you. Thank you ever so much for deciding to give me a chance. I got to learn to turn down my volume when watching you. Ryad, my apologies. I'm sorry. Holiday tomorrow and I'm sick, so I'll be here as long as I can stay awake. I'm so sorry, Kit. I am so sorry you're sick, sweetie. I hope you feel better. Okay, bonus to being here. We get free spankies. You do. You do. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say no. I mean, what? Okay. All right. All right. I see you. Listen here. I've got some things I'm going to be adding to stream soon that's going to actually allow me to spank y'all. So be careful what you wish for because you're going to get the spankies. All right. Now, until I get a chance to actually add that to stream, you get these spankies. All right. That's me spanking you. Thank you. I do need to drink water. Oh, Spectrum, you're right. Nico Boz, what Spectrum's talking about is me taking this voice out on you. I'm gonna need you to be good, all right? You be very, very good. And if you're not, you are gonna get spankies on your little bottom, all right? All right, so let's see. What are we going to be? Let me undeafen and see what they want to be. Hello. So what are we going to be, guys? Are we going to be a galley or are we going to be like a T-Rex? What are we thinking we want to be right now? Oh, and let me go ahead and switch to the game screen. I don't know. You're probably not ready to father me, are you?
No.
Okay.
I am a male, so I can't really breed myself because I can't even take like the solo parent trait.
Okay. Try out Ooh, we can try. I've never been a my God. Oh shit. First of all, I couldn't even say Triceratops there for a second, and then that happened. Holy shit. I know that's you, redneck Jared. Okay. My mouth is stroking, guys. My mouth is stroking. We're just, listen, I might be banned, but my mouth be stroking. I can't even speak right now. Ah! Oh my God, the crowd controls are starting. Here we go. Is it me to just get hot in here? Oh gosh, geez, ASMR dummy voice. I mean, yeah. Yeah, does that make you feel away? Oh shit, that made me feel away. Listen, you're gonna be good for me, all right? You're gonna be good for me. I'm gonna need your pronouns though, so I know what to call you. Are you my good boy? Or are you my good girl? All right, we're gonna be a Triceratops. I can't say that today. What? My mouth is stroking again. I can't speak. All right, I'm gonna be a tri. I'm gonna be a Triceratops. Everybody wants me to be a tri. Okay, I'm gonna be a female. So somebody be a male, and you know what? Be my baby daddy.
I'm gonna bring my bigger trike.
Okay. You've been a trike before? I've never been a trike before.
Trike was the first thing I dreamed
Is it really? You know what? I just forgot. I was just gonna make a whole skin for this, and I was like, what am I doing? I already have a fucking skin for this thing. Hold up. I need to bring up the website. And then I'm gonna read stream chat. I haven't missed you guys. Give me 1 sec. I need to put my skin on, all right? I'm skinless right now. Y'all seeing my flesh, and we can't have that, all right? We're not that kind of stream. I gotta get my flesh on. Why is it not letting me sign in right now? What the hell is going on? Is the website down by chance? Is there a reason why I can't sign in right now?
because I just
Because there shouldn't be.
Weird. All right, hold up. Give me 1 sec. All right, sign in with Steam. Sign in. Show me the love. Yeah, it's being kind of poopy right now. All right. In the meantime, let me read stream chat. There it goes. It's finally loading in. Let's see. Watch out. She's dangerous. Stop it. I am not. I can tell that sounded very dangerous. I'm an angel. I'm a sweet little angel. I don't even know what you're talking about right now. I'm a baby. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Spectrum, I just realized I still needed to gift a sub. Let me go ahead and give you that sub, Spectrum. There we go. Yay. All right, it should have just did. Wait, what? You needed a sub. You needed a sub. No, my pleasure, my pleasure. Listen, Lumi had redeemed that earlier, and I hadn't had a chance to do it yet. So let me just make sure you get it, all right? I love you, Spectrum. Thank you for always being here. Mwah. I appreciate you. Joke's on you, Cuppy. Feel Away is calming pheromone for cats. I do like Feel Away. I actually use Feel Away in my house for my kitties. So that's funny you say that. Why do I always come back at the worst times when you're not being innocent? I must have the worst timing ever. Some in the stream might say you have the best timing. I'm just saying. Some might say that. I'm not saying that because, you know, I'm a good girl, okay? I'm the goodest girl. All right? I'm even wearing my good girl outfit today, okay? I'm wearing my good girl outfit. I'm not even wearing, like, this outfit, okay? Because we're doing the cozies today. So I'm wearing this one today. I'm being a good girl. I want free coins. Did you do exclamation CC for crowd control? You should still have some free coins there, sweetie. Wait, Kill, I just had a case of Small World. Do you have the buddy Zero in your server? My buddy Zero. Wait a minute. Are you talking about Zero Dark DC? Yes. If you're talking about Zero Dark DC, he's actually on Haunted Hollow, one of my stream teams. He's a wonderful guy. Wonderful guy and just a fantastic streamer. I have nothing but the best things to say about that man. Ah! Oh my God. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I was putting on my skin. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me though. Yo, brain do not be braining at the moment. Can I be a good crayon eater instead of a good boy? I mean, if that's what you want to be. If you don't want to be a good boy, you don't have to be a good boy. All right, we're going to be a glitched fireworks. All right, let's go back to the game. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up? What's up? Too out of logic, though. It's so good to see you, sweetie. It's been a minute. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Good girl. I am a very good girl. 4 coffees. You know I'm a good girl. I am the goodest of good girls. Oh, are you talking about Random Zero? We're with you, Cuppy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I feel like I've lost so many comments at this point, and I feel like a total poop. So if I have missed your comment, please feel free to repeat it. If you would like to, if you would rather not, that's okay as well. Just please know that I'm really sorry that I missed your message. Hi, butthead. How are you? Listen, butt face. You're the butt face. I may be the butthead, but you're the butt face. Okay. How are you though, Hellhound? It's good to see you, sweetie. Angels are boring. Devils are fun. I'm a little bit of both. All right. I can have my good girl tendencies and stuff, but I am definitely a gremlin. Okay. Just a little bit of a gremlin. And every now and again, the little gremlin voice will come out. All right. So if that's what you want, that's what I'll give you. How are you though, crew? I hope you're doing well. Random Zero, it's good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well, honey. Zero is how I found Cuppy and got that yelling kink. No, not me. I did nothing last night except work. Anyway, I'll leave myself lurking. Need to head to bed. 2:30 a.m. currently. Starting to feel the tiredness. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Nico Boz, thank you so much. I deeply appreciate you. I appreciate you just for coming in with the raid and just hanging and chilling with me. I really, really do. Let alone the other stuff that you did. Please know that your time and your energy is most definitely your most valuable asset. And the fact that you chose to give it to me really does mean the world to me. So thank you. Now, I have to say this. Nico, you go be good. You go get the best sleepies. Have the very best dreamies. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. All right? Mwah. I'm in stack up with him. Let's go. Yes, that Zero. He is wonderful. I have so much respect for that man. It's hard for me to get to his streams because of when he streams, I'm usually working and doing things. But he has been on Haunted Hollow for quite some time now. That is my stream team. He was on Sanctuary of Souls, which was my stream team previous to Haunted Hollow. I have nothing but the best things to say about that man. He has all of my respect. All of my respect. I think he's wonderful. So thank you for choosing to be here. It's good to meet you as well. Triceratops or Tricerabottom? I'm probably a Tricerabottom. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. Poke, what's up, Poke? How are you? It's good to see you, Poke. I hope you're doing well. We rated you at the right time. You know, I think you may have. You got the cozy side of me. The cozy but slightly chaotic side of me. Zero's a great guy, even though he will not admit it. That's because he's also humble, which is another sign of greatness. I'm just saying, that's definitely another sign of greatness, for sure. These girls are players too. All right, give me 1 second. I need to do something real quick. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, Focus Lily. He admires his villain arc. He does, but he's also a wonderful man. He deserves all the love in the world. So what I'm hearing is I shouldn't admit to being cute. No, you're absolutely a cutie. Listen, if you're in this space, you're my cutie, all right? I'm gonna claim you as a cutie, whether you want to be, like, admitting that you're a cutie or not. Crispy, hi Crispy, I adore you. I adore you. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Are you having a good day so far? I hope you've had a good day, my friends. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the follows. If any of you coming in right now, or those of you that have been here are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that. We want to learn about you here. Oh my God, wait, I'm stuck here. Going to Sanctuary? Yes, okay. I'm gonna follow Mary. I'm following Mary to go to Sanctuary. Wait, you can take your skin off? Junkie Rat, yes you can. So on this server that I like to play on, they have different skins and things like that. So for any of you that play the Isle, if you're interested in joining the server that I'm on, and I highly recommend it. I love this server. I discovered this server like 2 weeks ago and I am fucking sold, and I'm gonna tell you why. Number one, what is that? I see you, Sky. Number one, everybody that I have met on this server, from the owner to the admins to the people that just play it, absolutely wonderful people. Very warm, very welcoming, lots of fun. They've done a really good job with what they've done here with this server. It also has proxy voice chat. So if you want to be able to talk to the people around you and get to meet people and things like that, this is a great, great server. The way that you join this server is detailed in my Discord underneath general announcements on May 11th. I give instructions on how to join this particular server. But yes, you can have different skins. You can have voice proxy. It's absolutely wonderful. I love it here. And like I said, every single person I have met has been just absolutely stellar in every way, shape, and form. You say, no, I'm a loser when somebody says that you're awesome. No, you're not allowed to call. Now, you know, I would not allow anyone to be mean to any one of you guys. So you guys are not allowed to be mean to yourselves, or you get like bad kinds of spankies, okay? They're not the kind that you want, because that would be a reward for your bad behavior. They're the bad kind. So you be good to yourself, okay? You be good to yourself, cutie patootie. Wait, hold up. Do I have my... There we go. The series Prehistoric Emergence. In this chilling series, ancient beasts return to a modern panicked world, featuring a terrifying infant dinosaur specimen that can speak English and manipulate security technology to stalk its prey. Wait, what is that? Is that like a show? Wait, I lost them. Oh my God, I'm a baby dino out in the wild and I can't find anybody. Is that like a show though or something? What is that? Shima, hi Shima, how are you? Shima, you're not new. You're not fucking new. Right, you're not fucking new. I'm just saying. This server is amazing. I'm so glad you enjoy it as well. Isn't it fantastic? Everybody here is fantastic. Oh my God, Akaria. Hi, Akaria RAWR. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Sip of 7-Up. That's funny. So sip of 7-Up. I'm sure that you're already banned, so you can't hear me, but we don't tolerate dumbassery in this space, all right? So thank you, but out the door you go. And no, I can't shut up. This is literally my stream. You don't go into someone's home and tell them what to do, so you certainly don't come into my house and tell me what to do, or you get slapped, like Poggy just did for you. I don't know, it sounded like you threatened me with a good time. I mean, that's kind of what I'm here for. I'm just saying. Kind of what I'm here for. Hopefully my VTuber friends aren't playing Raptors at the moment. They get kind of crazy. So I'm not gonna lie, I do like to play Dino. I like to play Dino and T-Rex. Those are probably be two of my favorites. I also love Beppy. Oh, I love being a Beppy. I think being a Beppy is super, super cute. They are adorable. Hi, Burr Kemper. How are you? It's good to see you. Good night, little cupcake with the mommy voice. It's 2:30 in Denmark. Have a good stream and gaming. Thank you. Brisser, thank you so much. Like I said earlier to Nico as well. Thank you so much for choosing to come through with that raid, for giving me a chance, for chilling with me and chatting with me. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I hope you have a really good night. Get some good sleepies. Have some good dreamies. And I hope you wake up to a great day tomorrow. And just know I'm grateful for you having spent your time with me. Thank you. Wait, okay, Mary, that was a very strange pose. Aw, thank you, Brisser. Thank you so much. I look forward to getting to know you better in the future. You are new. You are newly married, Shima. You're newly married. So, how are you liking a married life? I'm sure you're absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it with your partner. They do. I always see them running around as the little dinos. Aw. I love this game. I can't believe that this game has been out since like 2015 and somehow I just missed it. Somehow I missed it. I love this game. It's cozy and it's sweet and it's fun. And like I said, the people that I get to play with on that server, they make it all the better. They really do. Why would someone even be that mean and rude to Cuppy? That's unbelievable. Cuppy is literally the sweetest being and amazing to meet and vibe with. You are too kind. You are too kind. I appreciate you, Nico. Some people out there, for whatever reason, maybe have not had the best journey in their lives and they have a bit of negativity in them and they want to make others feel in a similar way. So that's kind of the way that I see it. And so I really do. My heart goes out to them. However, I will not allow them to bring down people in my space. And I will absolutely correct their behavior in my space. I don't shy away from that. I think a lot of people forget, like, for as chill as I am and things, I think they forget I'm from New York. I'm from New York City. And mama didn't raise no bitch. I don't shy away from a fight. So if somebody brings bullshit into my stream, I absolutely will address it. I'm not going to lie. Part of me is disappointed I didn't get to address that one in particular and that I was too far behind in my stream chat because I do not deal with that at all. Wait, where are you, Poggy? All right, let me go get some shrooms. You know, there's still a choice to act like that, whereas, you know, you can also make the choice of going to therapy and being a nice person. I completely agree. I very much embrace that. You know, I haven't hidden the fact that a couple of things. Number one, one of my first loves is psychology. My bachelor's degree is in psychology. My master's is in dietetics. And so I'm very, very big on, of course, being empathetic, but also believing that people need to take responsibility for how it is that they choose to behave. We have all had trials and tribulations in our life, some worse than others. I have discussed at times lightly, because I don't ever want to trigger anybody, some of my childhood abuse and things like that. But I chose, rather than taking that and channeling that into negativity, I chose to channel that into empathy. Now, I do believe that perhaps not everybody has the capability to do that, and I am grateful. I am grateful that I have. But we do have choices in life. We have choices to bring love and light into the spaces that we enter, and we have choices to bring negativity and darkness. I choose love and light, always. I never want anyone to feel bad about themselves in any way, shape, or form. I never want to be responsible for bringing a negative emotion to someone's table, you know? I love watching people play this game. I actually bought it like 4 hours ago. Did you really? Ryad, the entire Star Sanctuary Discord is completely obsessed with this game. So if you ever want to play this game, like, listen, we're always playing it in the Discord. Always. You're from New York. I'm from Wisconsin. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. I'm from New York originally. So I am born and raised in New York. Born and raised in New York City, to be specific. And when I moved from there, I moved out west. One of the things I discovered is that people tend to like pigeonhole you when you have a New York accent. So I worked really hard to get rid of mine because at the time I was, a little more than a child. And so the fact that people felt as though they thought they knew something about me kind of bothered me at the time because I was not confident in my womanhood at that point, right? Like I said, I was still pretty much a kid. And so I worked really hard to get rid of my accent. Every now and again, you'll hear it come out. Like I'll say water, like there'll be an aw, right? That comes out and stuff. I've actually had some people in my community ask for me to get a counter so that they can count when my New York accent comes out. Yeah, I also choose love and light. There's already way too much negativity and darkness in the world right now. Exactly, there is. Why would we want to be responsible for bringing more of it? We always want to bring love and light, always. That should always be our choice. Even when we're feeling at our lowest, we should still try to choose to bring love and light to the people around us. And if we can't do that, if we're struggling too much, then for me, like when I'm feeling as, low or I'm struggling, if I don't feel that I can bring love and light and stuff to the people around me, then I choose to, recenter myself by myself because I don't ever want to bring anything to anyone else's plate that is anything other than positive. We always have that choice. We always have that choice. Hi, Vin. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. Oh, this is a new dino since the last one I saw. Yeah, I've never been a Triceratops before. I've never been one. Want to talk about accent? Yeah, now Jax has got a French accent. Jax is cute. So the first time like Jax and I met, I was playing Beppy on this game. I did meet him from this server that we're playing on. And I was messing with him and pulling out, the mommy dommy voice. And he was just like, oh yeah. And then he comes out with his French. And I was like, yeah, that's actually pretty hot, not gonna lie. Cassie, hi Cassie, you do choose chaos. This is why we extra love you, all right? Because you come into a space and you're just like, rah, My New York accent only comes out with certain words or frustrated. And that's the other time when I'm upset about something, whether it's like sad or if I'm like raging about something, then my New York accent will come out. I've told this story before on stream, but this guy I was dating at one point and stuff, we were playing Star Wars, right? And this Darth Vader or whatever came up and just absolutely hands my ass to me. And it's rare for me to like rage at any game because I absolutely embrace my stupidity in gaming. I run around like an idiot, as you guys know, all the time. But I said a bunch of shit to this Darth Vader and stuff that was handing my ass to me. And I remember looking over at my boyfriend and he was sitting on the couch and he just looked at me and he goes, is that always inside you? And I was like, yeah, I wouldn't forget it if I were you. It was such a funny moment for both of us. We got a good chuckle out of it and stuff because he had never really heard my New York accent come out like that. Are you winning, Cuppy? I mean, so far, but I'm just walking like a potato. So if walking like a potato is winning, yes, I'm winning. I'm walking it. That's right. There's the New Yorker. All right. There's my New Yorker. Demon, thank you, though, for the lurk, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. Rawr! That's right. Rawr. Yep, I'll do the same. I'll shut myself away with my pods with M&M on and just get out and reset. Exactly. Exactly, Nico. That's exactly what I do. I just go ahead and reset my mind. Rugil, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. I'm still in much pain, but I'm okay. Love you, Cuppy. Aw, I love you, sweetie. I love you, sweetie. I hope the pain passes and I hope you get better, honey. The VTuber has glasses? Yes. Yes. This is my cozy Cuppy. This is cozy Cuppy day. I have been bad. Nico, how have you been bad? Do you need a spanky? Do you need a spank, you cutie? Cuppy, I gotta go record Jimmy Fallon on the tram at Universal. Wait, what? What do you gotta go do? I am confused, Cassie. Hope I didn't get y'all in trouble. No, you did not. No, Crispy, not at all. You're perfectly fine. Listen, Ice is a cutie. He is an admin on the server and stuff. But he's a cutie, and we like to tease each other all the time. So no, you're perfectly fine. Hi, Ancient. How are you? Yesterday was risque Cuppy. It was, and today is cozy Cuppy. Today's little cozy Cuppy. I got my little. I've always said this is the most like me. Right? I am a nerd IRL and stuff like that. So this is the most like me. This is a shirt that I would actually wear. I always have my hair up and stuff like that. And yeah, I do technically wear glasses, although most of the time I choose to wear contacts, but I do have glasses that look very much like that. So this is most certainly the most like the real me. How do I join this server? So Ryad, I do know that you're in the Star Sanctuary Discord. Go to general announcements. Once you get to general announcements, go to the May 11th announcement that I made, and it will give you step-by-step directions on how to get onto this server. Are you talking about Boppy? I most definitely am talking about Boppy. Where is Boppy? Where's my Boppy? Dinodore is cozy. I thought it was goofy and stressful. No, it's cozy. This is a cozy game. I'm lumbering like a potato. Look at me. I'm just a colorful potato. From getting bullied over and over again? Aw, Nico. Nico, I certainly am glad that you are still here, sweetie. He said it exactly like you. I'm walking here, did a funny bit. I'm walking it! As cozy until a Rex or Raptor tries to eat you. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. Join today and get free bacon. Oh my god, you want to know what's funny about that, actually, Mad Wolf? I was editing clips night before last, actually, and there was a clip. I don't even remember talking about this in stream, but there was a clip of offering people bacon if you join the Star Sanctuary Discord, and now I'm kind of wondering if it was you that started that. I also like to play Tiny Dinos, mostly a Hipsy. I have not had the pleasure of playing Hipsy yet. I have not had the pleasure of playing Hipsy yet. I still got to play that. I didn't just give you 20 bits. I would never. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the biddies. Did you just do it using crowd control? Hold up. How did I miss it? I'm trying to figure out how I missed it. I love Hipsy. I've never been a Hipsy. I gotta be a Hipsy at some point. Hi, little hanging for a few minutes, crashing early. Eddie, it's good to see you. How are you, sweet bean? Thank you for coming in and saying, hey, I appreciate you, but you make sure you take the best care of yourself, okay? You make sure you take the best care of yourself. If you need to go eat bees, you go eat bees. You have the best eat bees, all right? And the best streamies. And you wake up and have a great day tomorrow. But thank you, sweetie. Thank you for coming in. I hipsied with M and Sasquatch this morning. M loves Hipsy, and I have not had a chance to do Hipsy yet. I have not had a chance. Frame rate is great, Liz, because I'm playing on the game PC. The game PC, oh, you can't see it because my overlay blocks it. But yeah, I'm sitting at 150 FPS. It's just the stream PC that's doing that for some reason. All right, let me see. I feel like I missed some chats, and if I did, I'm sure sorry. I'm sure sorry. I had bacon, eggs. Ooh, bacon, hash browns, and an egg. That does sound delicious. Actually, this sounds delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Cuppy, I need your help. I am stuck in ADHD decision paralysis. I need someone to pick the game I play tonight. You can choose or make it a poll. Just need someone else to take the decision off my hands. Stardew, Planet Crafter, or Civilization 6. You know, I have not played a whole lot of Civ 6. I do love Civ, though. Civ has always been one of my all-time favorite games. However, like Planet Crafter, to me, Planet Crafter is like the ultimate cozy Sunday vibe. But so is Stardew. And I feel like Stardew has been very, very popular lately in the community. So perhaps Stardew might be the vibe for this evening, my friend. I played the fuck out of Civ back in the day. Same, girl, same. I love Civ. I absolutely love Civ. Wait, we are just waiting? Wait, for what? For what are we waiting? Wait, why are you playing on this? Wait, why were you playing on the stream PC? So I was playing on the stream PC last night because my voice will not carry from the stream PC to the game PC. So if I want to use VoIP, I have to be on the stream PC. That's why I was doing that. Today was great. You too, honey, for the love. Have a great night. Have a great night, Eddie. Thank you once again for choosing to be here, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a wonderful day tomorrow. I'm a preacher of the holy bacon. Is that what we're gonna do? Are we gonna build like a temple to bacon at this point? Civ is the reason I know I should never have any power. I start wars for fun. Okay, now I have to ask, did you guys also play Age of Empires and things like that? I loved Age of Empires and Civ. Those were like my two vibes. Can't wait for the surprise pop-up Cuppy Civ stream. I should do that at some point. The only thing like about that, so there was one Civ, was it Civ 5 that I played or something, where I did multiplayer and stuff, and it just took so long for the turns and stuff like that, it kind of drove me crazy. I never did Age of Empires. Which one? I did Age of Mythology more than Empires, all of them. I played all of them. I would say the last one, though, I didn't play a whole lot of. I liked the first one quite a bit. The first and the second. Hi, Toxic Ramen. How are you? It's good to see you. Cozy, whichever the choice is, it's gonna be some type of challenge. In Stardew, to be my half-profit farm. In Planet Crafter, I'd be learning the moon. You know, I've not done the moon yet. I have not done the moon. Wait, where are we? I'm just gonna follow Mary. Mary, you are so big. You're so big. I thought I was so big until I saw Mary. Mary's so big. Have you tried for? I have not. I have not. I'll do a little big one. Yeah, little big one. All right, we need to get snackies though. I need a snacky. You did Age of Empires too, Junkie Rat? I have multiple holy bacon church. Wait, I have multiple holy bacon church globally. Okay, I did read that right. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure I even read that right. What is it with the bacon temples? Listen, there are better meats out there than bacon, guys. Okay, what about a good steak, a good filet mignon or something like that, or a salmon, or I don't know. Like, is bacon really the holy god of meats to you guys? Bacon is king. Okay, what about a bacon wrapped filet mignon? What about that? I know, I love salmon. I love a good cedar plank salmon. Oh God, help me. You can add bacon to all of those. Okay, here's where I like bacon. I like bacon wrapped asparagus. I like there is a dish at a restaurant near me that I absolutely love that is basically bacon and pork belly with shaved Brussels sprouts. That's fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie, that's badass. But other than that, like, I don't know. Guys, bacon's so overrated. I'm just saying, it's so overrated. Beef all the way. For coffees, what's your favorite type of beef? Now, I do like a good steak and stuff, a good filet, but I also like a good pot roast and things like that. I wish I could still eat salmon. I used to love it. Then I had a bad salmon. Oh, no, Liz. I hate when that happens. When you have, like, a favorite food and then you get, like, sick from it and it kind of, like, marks it for a period of time and you can no longer enjoy it. It's kind of depressing. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bacon cream pie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the bacon cream pie. Still bacon, random zero. Still bacon. Psh. All right, what about pork belly? Pork belly versus bacon. Do y'all like pork belly? Grilled Brussels sprouts. Oh my God, I also love grilled Brussels sprouts. I can't even speak. I absolutely love Brussels sprouts to death. I don't like them boiled. I think boiled Brussels sprouts is what gave Brussels sprouts a bad name. Shaved Brussels sprouts, though, grilled Brussels sprouts, sauteed Brussels sprouts, like with bacon and stuff, all of that's delicious. But yeah, boiled Brussels sprouts, I feel, is what gave it a bad name and why people hate it. What about... Wait. Bacon sundae. Bacon sundae. What is a bacon sundae? Junkie Rat, what is a bacon sundae? Now I got some questions for you. Like, are you putting like candied bacon on ice cream? Like, what are we talking about right here? Now I just got a shit ton of scar tissue. Happy news. One of the cuts that were made, hold up, I just got to go back, on my knee from the surgery is fully closed. I'm so happy to hear that, Drift. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that, honey. Cuppy, you set up the IRL award band for bits. I have, because I'm making room for other things. So I figured you guys would want to keep the IRL thing, the IRL award thing, but I had to make room for other things that I'm going to be adding, hopefully this week to stream. So I did some shuffling around of some things. Evil Cat, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. How are you? It's good to see you. Who the fuck eats boiled Brussels sprouts? Roasted all the way? I agree, roasted. Dude, there are people, though, that eat boiled Brussels sprouts. And like I said, I think those are the people that just gave it a bad name. Ooh. 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 Dude, Liz, my parents didn't eat vegetables at all. I've actually told this story on stream, and I'll tell it again. Like, I guess I'm going to have to vegetable shame them. But my parents did not eat vegetables. They did not. They thought, oh. No, I mean in game. Oh. But yeah, they didn't eat vegetables. Anyway, I don't know. Oh, nobody's my parent. I'm not nested in. I'm not nested in. I like pork chops, pulled pork. Oh, I like pulled pork. Pulled pork is delicious. That I think is delicious. Ham at the holidays is good and stuff. I think that's good. I've been denied my verbal abuse. Evil Cat! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Right, you're not fucking new. See, I got you. I got you. See, my diet is terrible and is high protein, so beef, pork, and chicken is life. Listen, higher protein is not bad. You just need to balance it with some veggies and stuff like that. That's all. I have a higher protein diet as well, but I do have veggies with mine. And I love fruit. I'm not going to lie. All of a sudden, I want sushi, though, because I just saw that Liz put the word sushi in the chat, and now I'm dying for some sushi. Junkie Rat! You're new. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. As far as holiday meals go, do you prefer ham over turkey? Turkey is usually so dry. Ham is nice and juicy. I like ham for, like, Christmas, although there was one holiday in which I made a prime rib and then had lasagna and stuff like that. That probably would be my favorite meat to have at Christmas, is going to be prime rib. Literally same. Oh my God, my mom and dad still don't eat veggies now. We argue about it all the time because they want to consider corn a veggie and it's starch, but I've always eaten veggies. My mom and dad always thought I was weird. Crispy, why are we so much alike? Why are we so much alike? So, all right. first of all, my experience was the same. I was told that corn and peas and potatoes were veggies. We never had any other veggies in the house. No salad things, no other vegetables whatsoever. The only fruit we ever had in the house were bananas. I kid you not, bananas. And of course we had orange juice in the house, which is ridiculous. I've told this story before on stream, but like y'all know that my mom is not with us anymore, right? When my mom had a quintuple bypass, right? We're in the hospital, and the nurse comes in and talks to her after the quintuple bypass about, you know, what she's going to have to eat and stuff like that, and offers her vegetables. And my mother said, and I quote, "Mom, forgive me. I don't eat anything green." When the nurse left the room, I looked at my mother and I was like, Mom, I am mortified. You just had a quintuple bypass and you just told that woman that you don't eat anything green. And she just looked at me. She's like, but I don't. And I was like, but this is when you need to learn to. No, she didn't, really and truly. Really and truly. Really and truly. Really and truly, I was mortified. I sat there, like it took everything in me. Like I didn't have a filter with my mom. Like my mom and I were like besties and stuff like that. So I just said whatever I thought to my mother anytime, right? With respect, but I would say it. So I sat there while the nurse was there still and kept my mouth shut. You don't know how hard it was to keep my mouth shut, okay? And then as soon as the nurse left, I just looked at her with this look of like, the fuck did you just say? And I was like, Mom, I am mortified. Anyway, yeah. So that's the household I grew up in. We did not eat fruits and veggies. Nothing. Hold it, let me go ahead and roll back. When will Cuppy get adopted by a dino door? Listen, Mary has adopted me. Mary's adopted me. I'm following Mary. I still need to go eat food, though. I've been really bad. I've not been eating. Is a potato is a starch. It's a starch. So those are all starch. I mean, but I would rather somebody say eat a potato than say, I don't know, eat like white pasta or something, because at least you're getting potassium and stuff like that. But it's not really full of very much nutrition. I'm not gonna lie. Potassium, some vitamin C. It's not a whole lot going on there. Trying to kill the carbs as well, but then I call my body type as a tank. But do hard on the body job. It's hard because carbs, our bodies naturally just want carbs. They do. Our bodies just naturally want carbs. Listen, I'm very much the same way. It doesn't matter that I'm a registered dietitian. You know, listen, I have always said registered dietitians are secret foodies, right? We want to feed you. We enjoy food as well. And I love my carbs. I absolutely do. But carbs beget carbs. So I find that for me, at least, the more carbs I allow into my diet, the more that I want them. So I am not carb free by any stretch of the imagination. I don't believe in that. I'm not going to lie. I believe in a balanced diet. However, I try to do quality carbs. And so to me, quality carbs means that for the most part, more times than not, a quality carb is going to have like around 5 grams of fiber or more. That's kind of the way I try to handle me, because that's what I feel is right for me. Do I have treats? Absolutely. Listen, food is part of the enjoyment of life. So I am not going to deny myself some of the enjoyment of life and have treats every now and again, by any stretch of the imagination. I don't think that's healthy either. But I do try to err to the side of quality carbs. All right, speaking of which, I need to go and find some food for this poor dino. So give me 1 sec, and then we will continue the conversation as soon as I find wherever this Y is. Give me 1 sec, guys. No, she didn't. But yeah, Poggy, she absolutely did. Absolutely did. That was such a funny moment.
Go drink some water.
I do need to drink some water. You are right. Where is my Y? Is it here? Where is it? It's hiding. Hold up, hold up. Okay, I am obviously blind right now as to where this Y is. It should be like right here. All right, let me catch up though on stream chat real quick. My mom tells me I ain't no rabbit. I'm not going to eat like a rabbit. Oh my God, that's very much like my mother. That's crazy, Crispy. Very, very much. Cuppy, if you need me, I snuck into the headquarters of Cuppy and I'm writing down that I'm new forever. You are not new though. You are not new. Not new. You're going to get yelled at. Not new. Okay? So Crispy, yeah, you feel my pain. You absolutely feel my pain. Drift! You're not new, right? You're not fucking new. You're not fucking new. Totally made a giant bowl of pasta salad to eat today. I have not had pasta salad in so long, but I love pasta salad. I do. It's been a minute. It's absolutely been a minute. Cuppy always tells me to eat a pound of bacon. I have never told you to eat a pound of bacon. What are you even talking about? I have never told you to eat a pound of bacon. That's crazy. Hi, Factory. How we doing? Factory, when are you gonna come be a dino with me again? It's been a minute. All right. Why can I not find any easy food? Wait, is that a banana tree there? Yes. Yes. We found food, guys. Let's go. Let's go. I made a pizza with chicken and peony pot. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. So Evolcat, in New York, it's really like popular to have things like ZD pizza. When I left New York though, like nobody knows what I'm talking about. If I ever talk about putting like pasta on pizza, people are just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'll be back in a bit, gonna play some Crab Champions. Yes, absolutely, Liz, absolutely. Go play some Crab Champions. Twizzlers are totally quality carbs. I wouldn't call them quality carbs, but they are yummy carbs, okay? Carbs are important too, though. Fiber is a type of carb known as a complex carb. Carbs are essential building blocks for some hormone production and cellular reproduction. Limiting processed carbs and sugars is what is important, but at the same time, still, that's why you should have a lifestyle, not a diet. Exactly. That's why we don't advocate things like diets. We advocate things like lifestyles. And besides, like I said, I think especially coming from the viewpoint of things like eating disorders and stuff like that, I think it's really important that we don't have like good foods versus bad foods. Just that more often than not, we try to choose more nutrient-dense foods. Let me bonk the tree. Okay. Did you bonk? Did you bonk? I just had my life flash before my eyes. Wait, why did your life flash before your eyes? What happened? What happened? It's going to be my BMI that kills me in the long run. So for coffees, I will say this. I'm not a really big fan of BMI whatsoever. BMI is not necessarily the best way to measure health in the human body. I'll give you a really good example in a minute after I greet this raid. Rain, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am doing some cozy streaming today with the Isle, playing a big walking potato, aka Triceratops. If any of you coming through right now are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. Guys, if you don't know Raynautics, please, seriously, get to know this woman. She has been on my teams now for over a year. I am very, very proud to have her on my teams, to know her, to be associated with her. She is a wonderful streamer and just an absolute all-around fantastic person. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Rain is love and light. Definitely get to know that woman. And if you go to her stream, which there should be no if about it, have her call you naughty. All right? I can't do it justice. She says naughty so cute. I just can't even. She says it so stinking cute. But going back to BMI and stuff like that, I'm not the biggest fan of it. So a good example and stuff, like when I was hardcore working out 6 days a week and was about to compete like in Ironman competitions and stuff, I had seriously considered it. I was what's called orthorexic. So orthorexic is an unhealthy obsession with healthy eating. And my physician had to have a talk with me and tell me that I needed to stop because I had a very low body fat percentage. I was muscle and bone, pretty much, you know. I was certainly a strong little badass, but my BMI was actually over what it was supposed to be for my height. So even though I was really starting to border on unhealthy in terms of being, you know, too thin, so to speak, because of the low body fat percentage, my BMI was still over. So I'm not the biggest fan of BMI. I prefer more fat percentage. I want to know what somebody's body fat percentage is more than anything. BMI is just a very small piece of the puzzle and one that I think gets way too much emphasis on it. I really do. Hi, Sard. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, sweetie. I can't get the coconuts. Oh, no. I ate too much, though. I'm not going to lie. I wasn't paying attention. I ate too much in the game. So ironic considering the conversation. Ironic. I think I finally figured the map stuff for the game, so hopefully I'll be joining the game shortly. I would love that, Ryad. I would love that. A Rex came out of nowhere, yelled, and then chased me. Oh no, Random Zero, are you okay? Did you live through it? I'm not a fan of BMI. See, Crispy gets it. It's not a good way to judge health whatsoever. Not even close. But Matster, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with Rain's Raid. Nightmare Shadow, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Was just chatting and had to sing. There's no fucking way I missed your singing. Rain. Are you gonna publish that VOD? I cannot believe I missed your singing. I so angry. I wanted to hear it. Rain, I wanted to hear your singing. Wicked Ninja, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. It's a bit triggering for me, not gonna lie. Liz, I totally understand that. We can definitely change topics. BMI is literally the most inaccurate way to base yourself on from what my teacher said. It really is. It is. It's a terrible way. I really wish they would do away with it. I think it's a damn shame that it's something that's so prevalent in the medical industry. Unfortunately, it's not a good way to do it at all. But I love you, Liz. Mwah. And I'm sorry if it was triggering to you, sweetie. I just picked up the aisle. Honest Path, let's fucking go. Honest Path, I just remembered. You were going to DM me something more. Yes. To answer your question, please DM me as well as I know that you had DM'd Poggy, but go ahead and send it to me as well. But I'm so happy you got the aisle. Let's go. Kenzie, it's good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Cuppy, I feel like we could talk a lot about nutrition and health for people. I literally love it so much. It's one of my favorite things when I come in here. We both share a passion for it, and I just love knowing that the information I share isn't absurd. It is totally not absurd. It is the way it's supposed to be. And unfortunately, it's not as prevalent as it should be. It is not. I totally get that, Liz. I totally get that. I absolutely do. All right, I love you. Go play some Crab Champions. I adore you. Yes, Nico. Yes, I am very, very lucky. I'm very blessed to be surrounded by people who are very supportive of me, and so I do tend to get raids and things like that. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little potato. I'm a colorful potato. And apparently I like overate something or ate something that made me sick, but now I need to eat something else. Hold up. I need to go find foodies. Foodies. All right, let me go ahead and undeafen. All right, so apparently I must have eaten something wrong and it made me sick, but I am still hungry and I am still thirsty. I'm catching up to you, Mary, slowly but surely.
Okay. No, you're good. I was about to say, if I'm too far away, you could just take me to me.
Hi.
There's plenty of food around. I'm just trying to find it because I was kind of getting hungry.
Okay.
So yeah, I can't get the coconuts out of the trees. Apparently that's just another thing I can do.
Oh. So are there certain animals that can get the coconuts out of the tree?
Yeah, remember when we were playing the Tenno? We had that packy that was headbutting the tree.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that. I forgot about that.
I got told pretty early on that's...
We put way too much value in weight, period. Like, we only weigh our relationships with gravity. We don't measure bone weight, muscle weight, fat weight, skin weight, water weight. If hormones are fluctuating things, what time you're weighing, and so much more. I detest watching people tear themselves down when they are worth so much more than a number. Amen. Amen. And as I said earlier and stuff, like I've actually had more than just orthorexia. I've also had bulimia as well and stuff. So as somebody that has had a couple of different eating disorders, I have to say that certainly we as a society need to get to a point where we recognize the value of a person, not for the number on the scale, not for the number on their genes, not for the size of their body, but for the size of their heart, the depth of their thoughts. That is where value needs to be placed. We need to stop being so superficial. Oh my God, honest path. Honest path. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. You were already so generous yesterday. Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies, but you don't have to do that. I will spank your bottom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. But you are way too generous. Look at this triceratops right here. Now, if I headbutt you with that, like that's gonna be a spank that has meaning, okay? Spank that has meaning. Oh my God. Four coffees. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies again on top of what you already did yesterday. Oh my God, that gave me a heart attack. You guys are way too generous. You're way too kind. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. But please know that your time, your energy, the fact that you're spending time in this space, that is worth the world. Worth the world. So thank you for your generosity. But thank you most of all for just being you and being here. Thank you. Let's see, I was watching my buddy play the Isle the other day, and there was a huge yellow dino, and I said, Bananasaur. Okay, that's adorable. Bananasaur is crazy. Here's what I have to say to everyone I speak to, that's personality is what matters most in people, and it doesn't matter about anything else. Amen. 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 It's all about personality. It's all about heart and soul and mind. That's what this was about. That's what this is about. Oh my God, what is this? You know what this means, guys? You gotta give me your ass. Give me your best dance emotes, your best twerks. Get those asses in my stream. I love you, Crispy. Mwah. Meow, meow. Enjoy your tacos. Thank you so much again for the raid, and it was a pleasure meeting you and your community. If you guys are not following, if you're not following Moopsie, please, please, please drop that follow. Mwah. Absolutely. Matster, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my God, y'all gone wild. What are we doing? Holy shit. Guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies, to Honest, as well as for coffees. Matster, thank you so much for the biddies. You all are seriously way too generous, but thank you. Thank you all so much. I do appreciate you, every single one of you, but I appreciate you most of all just for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely. Fat Cat Freddy, thank you so much for chilling and chatting. I appreciate you. You go get some games in, though. All right, we will catch up. More kitties have been added. More kitties have been added. Oh, those are so cute. I love those. I love those little Tangier redeems and stuff that have the kitties dancing. But Crispy, you have nothing to apologize for, sweetie. I do love having these conversations with you. I do. Bones, hi Bones, how are you? Can you play this game on controller? Because I can't seem to get my controller working for the game. I've never tried to play it on controller. I don't know. That's a good question. Has anybody in stream chat ever played this on controller? Send a TP when you're ready. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I'll send TP. Get down, get down. Get down. There we go. That's the other thing I love about this server, guys. Like, you can send a TP and just automatically TP to your person. I should try to make this emote a dancing one. Oh, I bet it would be adorable. Oh my God, I spawned underneath Mary and it scared the hell out of me. Mary, I spawned under your butt. I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap. What the hell was that? That feature is amazing. Isn't it fantastic? It's absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. Absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. Doing good, just chilling and about to enjoy some adult beverages. Let's go. What about controller? I have a little bit, so it has worked with controller. Xbox. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I don't know if the entire VTuber just shook with, like, horror and shock or not, but my body did. My body did. I just felt bad. I've always struggled with my weight, and now I have massive body dysmorphia after losing 100 pounds in the past 3 years. I know how to handle it, and sometimes I'm not always conscious of how others handle it, and I feel bad if I trigger anyone. Crispy, it's funny that you say that. I also have body dysmorphia. I've talked about this on stream before. During that period of time when I was not eating healthily as I should. Well, I was, honestly, too much so, and working out way too much. My sister gave me a very sobering moment and stuff like that. She literally took a pair of my jeans out of the dryer and she buttoned them and she held them up in front of me. And she said, "Do you see that small little space? You fit in there." She said, "You need to stop seeing yourself however you're seeing yourself and see yourself for who you are." And that was a really sobering moment for me, because although I couldn't see myself that way, I could see the genes that way. And people that have body dysmorphia, we're never really quite able to see ourselves as we truly are. Cupcake always falls for the jump scares. I do. I absolutely do. Being Alice, hello, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Welcome into my crazy, chaotic little space where one moment we can be silly and sussy and the next moment we might have like a serious discussion on like nutrition and dietetics and things like that. I am a registered dietitian by day and I stream 3 days a week. So every now and again you'll hear like an actual like real conversation. Like one day we had like a 20-minute conversation on fiber. I'm not going to lie. So you never know what you're going to walk into, but most of the time it's going to be some ridiculous conversation. I'm not going to lie to you. But welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to use it as such. If you'd rather just lurk, I honor that as well. Whatever you feel comfortable with. Okay, there we go. Food. But to go back to that conversation just for a second, and then I probably will put it aside because I don't want to trigger anyone else. Certainly, so I have PCOS. I have not hidden that either. I have PCOS. So for those of you that are familiar with PCOS, polycystic ovarian syndrome, you know that we are naturally insulin resistant. So for me, like I make the joke of if I look at something, I gain weight. There's actually truth to that. I have to really fight to be whatever it is that I am in any given moment, right? Because that's just the way my body is. My body is naturally insulin resistant and things like that. So I have known the other side of the coin as well. I have, which certainly contributes to the body dysmorphia. Thank you, but I'm not. I'm a conspiracy theorist. Twitch would hate me. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. But I mean, listen, I have absolutely watched streamers that have like, oh, shut up, oh my God, that scared me. The nun jump scare got me really good. I have definitely watched Twitch streamers that have discussed conspiracy theories and been very, very popular with it. I'm not gonna lie. So being autistic, I was pretty picky as a kid. A lot of foods I wouldn't eat, but now I eat all kinds of different foods. Still, some foods I won't touch. Certainly texture. Texture seems to be an issue for people on the spectrum at times. I'm growing, getting better, but it does make it easier when I know there's amazing people like yourself encouraging others. Aw, I love that. Hang in there. Don't forget to be kind and patient with yourself. Simply either plug in the controller to your PC or Bluetooth and stream will actually it's Steam. Well, I can't. My mouth doesn't mouth. You all got me fucked up. You've been so wild this stream that my brain is not braining. My brain is, listen, my mouth be stroking, my brain be melty. I can't think. I can't think. I was just about to say before my internet died that I'm borderline, which I've gone through many dietitians and done a lot of weight management, but nothing works, even though I don't eat much. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much for the corn and pork rib cream pie. No, Shady, you're banned. Done a lot of weight management, but nothing works, even though I don't eat much. So have they done things? Have they done things like do blood work, test hormones, things like that? Listen, for some people are just able to, say, store fat better than others. Like, we all would have just survived, all right? We would have survived prehistoric days, such as that I'm currently playing in. Mouth no mouthy. I cannot, exactly. Mouth noises are not exactly working at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God. Kenzie, thank you for the gifted subby too. I love bacon in my armpits. I have to ask, how, where, and what? Where did that come from? What kind of username is that? What freak? You know what? We don't kink shame here. But I have said I might have my private thoughts about, like, certain kinks. And I'm going to call that a kink, and I have my thoughts on it. Why is somebody putting bacon in their armpits? I got questions on this. I got questions. And Kenzie, I also have questions on how you fucking found that. How did you find that? You listen. I as also a fellow Gremlin troll, I feel you. There have absolutely been times I have gifted subbies where I'm sitting there absolutely crying, laughing at the ridiculousness of what I have found. You have gone above and beyond by finding somebody who puts bacon in their armpits. I mean, are they wanting people to lick their armpits? Like, what kind of kinks are we talking about right now? Thank you so much for the What? Pagan's Pog... Wait. Oh my god. No, I'm banned. I just combined the cream pie with the gifted subby from Spectrum. And my brain literally melted. Literally melted. Burkemper, thank you for the pecan cream pie. Kenzie, thank you for the gifted subby too. I love bacon in my ears. Who are these people using bacon as some type of like body instrument? What is going on? What is going on? Spectrum, thank you for the gifted subby to Pagans Poggins. And yes, I did almost combine the Pagans Poggins cream pie. You are 110% correct. Where else would you put... Shady, do I dare ask you where you're putting bacon? Because I have a feeling I'd be scared of the answer. Where are you putting bacon, Shady? Valor, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Welcome in. How are you? Ew, earwax bacon is crazy. That's crazy. No, you're done. You're done with earwax bacon. You are so done right now. You are literally done. Oh, wait, what is going on? My OBS is doing something crazy. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't know why, but OBS keeps like scrolling back in my chat to like an hour ago, which is really freaky. Really freaky. Kenzie, Kenzie, did you just poop on me? Did it work? It didn't actually work though, did it? That didn't actually work. I'm curious, did you guys see the Twitch integrated search? It did? Okay, I totally didn't even hear it then, because I was like, wait a minute, do I need to like de-authenticate and re-authenticate? Kenzie, thank you. No, you're banned, Kenzie. Kenzie, you can't gift a sub to I want bacon, dude, after you just talked about bacon being in someone's ear. I was gonna say ear pits, okay? Bacon being in someone's ears, as well as bacon being in someone's armpits. I can't even talk anymore. I do dumbs now. I fucking said I put bacon in my ears. So yeah, earwax. I full body cringe. Thank you for the Lulus. Thank you for the Lulus. I'm doing a full body cringe right now at bacon in my armpits and bacon in my ears. Those are crazy gifted subs, Kenzie. Crazy gifted subs. Okay. Nico. I use bacon as toilet paper is crazy. Oh, okay. I see you. Killin! You're not new. You're not fucking new, Killin. All right? You're not fucking new. Listen, you've been a parent to me on this game. How are you going to claim to be new? You can't claim to be new and have fathered me at some point. Or mothered me. I'm not really sure which anymore. I've been fathered and mothered by so many people at this point. I don't know which one you are at this point. But you can't claim to be new. That much I can tell you. Also, Shady, you've known me for like over 2 years. You're not new. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new, Shady. You're not new either. All right, sister? You're not new. We use bacon as what? Apparently, bacon is now used as toilet paper, ear cleaner, armpit deodorant. I guess it's technically armpit deodorant. If they're putting bacon in their armpits, then I guess it's armpit deodorant. I don't know. What I do with bacon is my business. I mean, you're right. It is your business, but I got questions on it, all right? I got questions on it. I'm new and you're 5'2" and 3/8. 3/8? 3/8 is crazy. Sir? You know what? If you're going to take away from my height, I'm going to start to add. Normally, I would say I'm 5'3.5", but you know what? I'm 5'3" and 7/8. I'm 5'3" and 7/8. So, nah. Literally, I just put my thumbs on my temples, wiggled my fingers, and went nah. Okay? Get neenered. I've unfollowed and refollowed. Yeah, to claim that you're fucking new and you're still not new. I'm just saying, you're not new. It's maple bacon musk cologne. I don't know. I don't know how I would feel if I snuggled up to a guy and he smelled like maple bacon. I don't know. Like, I would have some questions. I'd be like, so you smell literally delicious, I guess? Why? Why? Oh, Freddie! Freddie! Hello? I thought you went to go game. Thank you for the gifted subby to I love bacon. This man out here just listening to me talk about bacon. He's like, you know what? No, she's going to put down bacon. I'm going to gift something to bacon now. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subby to I love bacon. You brat. You brat. Kenzie. Thank you for the gifted subby to I'm so short meow. I'm so short meow. Listen. 5'3" and 7/8 is big as fuck, boy.
I try to say it is mid only as a
Wait, what?
disguise for my lust for that crispy goodness.
I have no lust for that crispy non-goodness. You thought I was going to say goodness. I know that you did. I know that you did. I win. Are you trying to bet a Canadian? I do like Canadian bacon. Does that count? If it's Canadian bacon. She's 5'3" with the lifts, but have some water. You know what? I will hydrate. But listen, I'm 5'3" in bare no, I'm 5'3" and 7/8 in bare feet. I almost got tricked there. Almost got tricked. Didn't work. That's just regular bacon here. Bacon is mid. So, okay, I have to ask. So okay. What do you call, if Canadian bacon here is like basically like a slab of like ham, like that's round, what do you call that there? And then what do you call our typical bacon here? Thank you so much for the bacon. No, thank you for the bacon. The bacon. No, thank you for the bacon. What is it? Cannoli flavored cream pie. I can't even talk anymore. Oh my God. You're banned. Spectrum, thank you for the gifted subby too. I am 5 foot. You brat. Thank you for the gifted subby too. I am 5 foot. Don't think I don't know that you just said that to clip me. Shady, thank you so much for the biddies. I put bacon in my... Did you just shake your ass at me and say that I put bacon in there? No. Shady, you banned. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Ya brat. All right? You're done. Where's the fucking out button? This bacon talk is going to make me not want to eat BLTs tomorrow. So were you planning on eating BLTs tomorrow? Now I'm kind of curious. The holy bacon is so powerful, even vegans can't let it go. Bacon is mid. I repeat, bacon is mid. Do I need to bring back the fucking channel point redeem where it like rains bacon halfway down the stream because it's mid? Do I need to do this? Do I need to bring this back? Because I had that. Y'all have made me hungry as fuck. I'm sorry, being Alice. I'm sorry. They're obsessed with bacon today. They're brats. They're adorable little brats. I love my little brats. But they are shameful. Yeah, shameful bacon brats. I said what I said. Oh my God. Shady. How are we going to have this conversation if I can't say that word? Fine. We'll call it, what am I going to call it? Strips of fat. There we go. I'll call it strips of fat. Fuck y'all, except Cuppy. Oh my God. Welcome in Cuppy's gaming chair. How are you? Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're doing well. That's a crazy name. Crazy name. Crispy non-goodness. Yeah, crispy non-goodness. Crispy. Pork strips. Oh, we could do. No, I am not going to call it pork strips of joy. I'll call it pork strips of midness. We can do pork strips of midness. How about that? By the way, can I get a mod to do a big shouty outie for Mary? Guys, oh my God, that just gave me a heart attack. Guys, do you see this lovely this lovely triceratops that's taking the best care of me. This is Mary. Mary is on one of my teams, and I absolutely adore this man. He is so sweet, so kind, so helpful, and an absolutely wonderful streamer. If you guys don't know Mary, please, please, please get to know Mary. He is absolutely wonderful. Thank you for doing that big shouty outy for him. Deliciously salty strips of happiness? I think not, Shady. I think not. Alice, thank you for giving me your booty. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Is that Mr. Snuck, aka Mr. Snack to me? Mr. Snack, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing, Mr. Snack? Listen, Mr. Snack and I met the other night and on the game, right? He was an adorable, like, pink bubblegum Beppy, and he is going to be one of my bitches. So Liz is gonna be one of my bitches. He's gonna be one of my bitches. We all gonna have babies. Like, I'm growing a harem here, all right? And he's part of the harem. Welcome in, Mr. Snack. We were literally just talking about bacon, which some would say is a snack. So funny that you're here. Doing good. Back on my Beppy. Maybe we should be Beppies. Maybe I should undeafen and turn into a Beppy. Hold up. Should we turn into a Beppy? Do you want to wait? You know what? I'm deafened. Should we be a Beppy? Do you want to be a Beppy?
We can be Beppy.
We can be Beppy? Okay, hold up. I don't know. Ah! What the hell? You just gave me a heart attack. Valor! Valor! You butt face. Cuppy's building a harem and all of them can reach things on the top shelf for her. I mean, listen, I can just get on their shoulders and reach it myself. So, nah. There. Can I park this dino though if I'm not? Yes. I can. Okay. I didn't know if I could park it with like no fluid.
Oh, yeah. You should be fine.
Okay.
We just have to remember to get you some water next time you're on the track.
Okay. All right, live dino, and then we're gonna switch to Beppy's, guys. Delta was lit earlier. There were like 3 different Rex fights. Were there really? I missed all of them. Oh, it's not letting me initialize. No, there it goes. Oh my God. What the fuck was that? Jonah, I'm gonna tell on you. I said your name. I said your name. I see you. Thank you. Thank you for the crowd control, you brat. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Welcome into this space. Little Cupcake keeps steps to hands when she needs them. I do.
Yep,
I do.
Sorry, wait, I
No, you're cute. You're cute.
You cute as fuck.
All right, I hydrated. We're gonna turn into a Beppy, guys. Let's see.
Beppy time.
Beppy time.
I really like playing Beppy.
I do too. They're so cute. They're so cute. Sometimes I get a good feeling. What's a Beppy? So you're going to get to see what a Beppy is. They're so cute. Hold up. You're going to get to see. Let's see. What is... We're going to do... I guess I'll do my 100% Beppy. Is that my last Beppy that I just did? Omniraptor, Omniraptor...
You have 2 100% Beppys.
Where's my other 100%? I see a 28.7.
At the top.
Oh, there it is. That's a 74.
Next to it.
Oh. All right. Let's go see what this one looks like.
With a 78%.
Oh wait, I just did this wrong. I totally did this wrong. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Okay. There we go. Confirm. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what a Beppy is. It's so cute. It's so cute. Thank you for the bonk and the head pat.
I'd like some pie.
Wait, what kind of cream pie is that? Thank you. No, thank you for the bacon cream pie. No, thank you for the bacon cream pie. Imagine me getting head pats as I get a bacon cream pie. That's crazy. All right, now. My brain does not brain today. All right, spawn. There we go. I forgot what the hell I was doing. There I go. Look at me, guys. I am beautiful. I am beautiful, Beppe. You see me? Isn't it so cute? It's like a penguin. It's like a water duck penguin. Now I want a cream pie. What flavor cream pie would you like? Thank you, by the way, for the bonk and the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me scroll back because I feel like I missed some chats while I was switching over and stuff like that. Sweat chains and whip six. I figured out a way to get the controller to work. Let's go. Let's go, because I know for a lot of people it's just easier to have that. So I totally understand that. I am going to change music, though. Give me 1 sec, guys. I found this other playlist earlier. Let's see if I like this one.
Yeah, I might have almost got heated.
You almost got yeeted where?
I'm kind of, where I last played this Beppy is
Uh-huh.
Delta.
Did you say
Very nice,
pie? I'd like some pie.
Oh.
And I just like, you know how with Beppys you can kind of do like that little dive thing, like go underwater and like,
Yep.
stuff. I did
Yep.
that and I have found some dinos. I was like,
Ooh.
oh.
Not a good time to find a dino. All right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have a question. I have 8 mutations, but I am like getting the little sign down at the bottom that says I have another mutation. Can I have more than 8 mutations?
So you see the little shapes around the one that we picked?
Yeah.
You can have those, you can have them all filled.
So how do I know?
So if you hover over the filled ones, it will tell you what you've currently got. But the unfilled ones are just spots for where you can put things once you enter and stuff.
Okay. Right, 3 a.m. Love you all. Cup, have a great stream. Keep Cup on her toes. Get the things off the top shelf for her 4 coffees. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me your time and your energy. Thank you, of course, for the 5 gifted subbies and such. But most of all, thank you so much for you yourself just being here and chilling and chatting with me. It really does mean more to me than I can say. So you go get some good sleep, my friend. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Acid, hi Acid. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Charm, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Happy time zone to you. Any but bacon. Bacon is good for breakfast and some things, but a bacon cream pie, no thanks. Exactly. No bacon cream pie. No bacon cream pie. That sign is showing up because when you spawned a Beppy to unpark, oh, it had a mutation available. It'll go away soon. Okay, that makes sense because I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thank you, Killen. Thank you for telling me that because I did not understand what was going on. Charm, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, my friend. I deeply, deeply appreciate you. Fat Cat Freddy. Freddy, thank you so much for the Bacon is Life gifted subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifted subby to Bacon is Life. Okay? Brat. It just doesn't sound good to me. You know what? That is felt. That is felt. It doesn't sound delicious to me either. But thank you. I love you. I love you, Freddie. Thank you for the gifted subby to Bacon is Life. Mwah. Absolutely. Go get some good sleep, my friend. I hope you have off tomorrow. You must have off tomorrow, right, Freddie? Hopefully. I hope you're able to have a really fun day tomorrow. I'm doing well. Sleep schedule a little wonky. Was up late playing the Isle. Oh my God, Acid, are you being taken over by Dino Love as well? I eat bacon cereal. Bacon cereal. Is that a thing somewhere? It would not surprise me. I'm off tomorrow, yes. Why are you trying to get into something? Possibly. I'm not sure. I may have some plans tomorrow. I will not know, though, until, like, later in the morning, my time tomorrow. Early afternoon. So possibly we can try the game that you got me. Absolutely, Freddie. I'll shoot you a message tomorrow. But you get some good sleepies. Get some good sleepies, my friends. Is one you over? Acid, are you on the same server that we are, out of curiosity? But yes, get some good sleepies. Freddie, get some good sleepies. Charm, get some good sleepies. And thank you both again for being here. I do appreciate you both. Thank you. What was that, Mary? Did you said you sorry to send a TP?
Yes, please.
Oh shit, I just opened up the wrong window. Ah! All right, now I think I have the right window up. Oh, there we go. Hi, Killin. I've never entombed, I don't think.
You just become baby again.
You do?
Yeah.
Should I become baby again? Thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows. If you would at all like to introduce yourself, you are welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. But thank you so much for the follow. Mary, you missed the event. Parm, hey Parm, what's up? How are you? Aw, thank you, Alice. Thank you so much for your kind words about my community. I am very, very proud of the community that I have here. They are silly, they are sussy, but they are sweet, they are supportive, and they are very loving, and I'm super proud of them. So thank you for the kind words on that. I am a little bit psycho. Razor, welcome in. Razor gave me crabs. I love your name. Hello. Welcome in. Is this a new account? I gotta go look because... Okay. It's not as new as I would have thought. The reason why I have to ask is because... we have a friend named Flaming Razor who was playing Crab Champions today, and I was just like, wait a second, is this related?
That's what I thought.
Oddly suspicious.
Wait a minute. Razor gave me crabs! You're new. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. But Valor, you're not new. You're not fucking new. Right, you're not fucking new, Valor. You're just not. Cuppy, I sent you proof of bacon. Did you really? I'm going to have to go take a look at this because I have never heard of such a thing in my life. Shy Addie, hello. Welcome in. I do see you. Thank you so much for redeeming Sweet Psycho. I hope you're enjoying your day. Thank you for being here. Hi, my sweet, beautiful Cuppy. Hello, Steve. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Killing, have you come to be my baby daddy? Baby daddy, because I'm a female. Killing's gonna have babies with me, I think. It's real. I think it might be. This game is definitely going to take me some time to get used to play, especially the hunting part. It does take a minute to get used to, and especially like make sure if you guys are on this server, make sure that you do join their Discord as well, and make sure that you do go take a look at their rules. They do have engagement rules and things like that to keep it, fun and fair for everybody. So just make sure that you do join their Discord. And also, quite frankly, if you join their Discord, you're going to see me in their VCs a lot and stuff like that. I do hang out in their VCs and play with their admins and stuff like that. As do a lot of people in the community. So if you want to like chill and chat with people that are on the server as well as other people in this community, join their Discord. You will find us in there. Thank you for the structure. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mary, sorry, what were you saying? Wait, what happened? Killing? Are you alive? Killing? I'm just gonna jump on your body. All right, I'm bouncing on you, Killing.
That's crazy.
I might have met your friend. Wait a minute. Do you know Razor? You know Razor, don't you? That name is a reason for a reason, isn't it? You're absolutely amazing and gorgeous. Valor, you are sweet. You're sweet beyond words. Listen, everybody in this community is absolutely amazing and gorgeous, and that includes you, all right? Tell me what in the point menu, why does one of them call Frost My Cake? Because there's something that happens on my screen when you redeem that. I can't do it justice. You're gonna have to see. Zachzilla, hello, sweetie. How are you? It's good to see you. Redneck Jedi, no you, okay? No you. Oh, accept my TP request. I will. Sorry. Yeah, when you guys TP to me, because when I'm on the game PC, I only have the one monitor for my game PC, I will actually miss those type of redeems. So let me know. I am going to be hooking up a fourth monitor and doing it to the game PC, so I will be able to see these things. I came back to visit him and he blocked my name. Razor blocked your name? Was he being a meanie pants? I'm so glad to hear you're doing well, Zaxilla. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I see you, Steve. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Wait, 4 monitors? Yes. Yes, I have 3 monitors right now because I have to have OBS up on one. I have Discord up on another, and then I have my game on another. My name is Edith. Oh my God. Kenzie? Kenzie or just a ghost? Is this one of you guys? Now I'm kind of curious. Hello, Cup. Do you still have Killing by your side? I do. I do. Killing, wait, Killing is leaving me. Killing, come back here. I'm chasing him down for you. I'm chasing him down for you right now, Atlas. No more sharing. Wait, no more sharing what? I'm chasing him. Why is he running from me, though? Killing, come back here. Come back here. Well, you have a whole Beppy. I do have a whole Beppy colony. Wait, no more sharing, Killing for nesting? But listen, he's gonna make cool looking babies with me. I need him. Wait, is he your baby daddy? Your little feetsies, aren't they so cute? They pitter patter. They literally pitter patter. Oh no, server crashed. All right, I don't want to be in here if it's gonna crash. Let me get out of here. He made, oh my God. Atlas. I can't breathe. Oh, breed. Why can't I breed?
100%.
Wait, I can't breed if I'm 100%? I would think that would help me breed.
Because I think you go infertile when you hit 100%.
Oh.
I think.
It doesn't say I'm infertile.
I was 100% Ipsy and I was breeding.
So it just crashed.
Maybe it depends.
But
maybe I'm wrong. Don't worry.
he mated? Atlas! He mated with another girl yesterday? Killing, would you like to answer these allegations against you? Killing, I thought you were gonna be my baby daddy, Killing. How are you gonna be someone else's baby daddy? I didn't say I was willing to share. You guys got an entire telenova. Yeah, we're about to have another one. Hold up. Let me go ahead and hydrate. That's different. That's Liz. That's my friend. I didn't know that you just took that as license to mate with every person on the fucking server. Let me wipe away my single tear. How are you gonna do me like that? Jesus Christ. I don't know if you guys could hear that in stream. I literally just spit out my water. I'm not even fucking around. I read what Atlas said. Did you actually? You could hear that in Discord. I read what Atlas said and he's just like, he didn't hesitate. I literally spit out my water. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to look at the screen right now while I try to hydrate. Oh my God. Holy crap. All right, let me scroll back. I might have to get this game. This is a lot of fun. Shady, this is a lot of fun. I probably will give away another copy of this game at some point soon. So, like, be on the lookout. I will put in the Discord when I intend to do another raffle for this game. It'll be in my stream title as well. What am I doing? There he goes. I forgot what I was doing. All right, I gotta actually restart my copy because it's not wanting to do it. That's the only person I mated with. All right, fine, as long as it was Liz, because you know, listen, I'm not the jealous type, but you know what? Maybe I'm a little bit territorial occasionally, especially if we are embracing our more primitive ways. All right, in the prehistoric world. So I'm just saying, you are reserved for me and Liz. All right. Hi, Suvi. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. You're cute as fuck. All right.
Let me get a closer look. You're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't look close enough. Oh, wait, you're not just cute. You're cute as fuck.
So yeah, Beppies. I guess Beppies don't go infertile. They can still breed at 100%. Yeah. But yeah, the Beppies are cute. If you guys have not been Beppies before, Acid and such, they're so cute. And I know you can't hear it on my stream right now, but they make a pitter-patter sound that's absolutely adorable when they run. You can hear their little feet do the pitter-patters. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my God, what is going on over there? Okay, that's a little disturbing. It's a little disturbing over there. I'm concerned. The New York Latino is about to be fully unleashed on killing. It was. I was about to put the smackdown on. All right, because I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm definitely lining up my mates and stuff. Like I got Mr. Snack over here that's gonna be mating with me and stuff. But like that doesn't mean I'm going to allow killing to be, you know, spreading his seed everywhere. All right, I'm just saying. You got that, killing? You got that? I think that's the same dino that saved me when my Triceratops was stuck. Wait, which one? A Beppy? Cuppy, let me TP. I'm starving to death soon. Oh, yes. Let me get you. I'm going to head out and contemplate this game. Absolutely. Shady, you will love this game. More importantly, you'll love playing on the server that we're on. I will tell you that not only is this a great game, I will say that the game is made greater by the people that you play with. And on this particular server, like, this is where it's at. This is where you should come and play. This is where you get all of these cool skins. We have great admins on this server and stuff like that. The admins, the owner, everybody that plays on here, absolutely wonderful. And you have voice proxy chat, which I cannot say enough. So if you decide to get this game, definitely play on this server. This is the place to be. Hey, yo, I can be accepted into Beppy Island. Cubby, can you accept me too, please? Yes, come here. Where are you? Where are you? I accept you. I accept you. Like me, I'm a great admin. Exactly. All of you are great admins. I love every single one of you. I mean, Ice is my papi. Ice is my papi. I don't know where my papi is. My papi hasn't come in and said hi to me yet, which got me feeling away. But I love papi, and I'm sure I'll see him later on the server. You are absolutely getting hugs. All right, you ready? You know what I tell, right? You know what I say, Zach? Put your right hand on your left shoulder. Put your left hand on your right shoulder. I want you to squeeze, right? And then we do this, okay? We squeeze and we give the shaky huggies, all right? Mwah. Cubby doesn't know that I'm nearby. Random Zero, I'm a little concerned. I hope you're a good dino. Crispy, thank you so much for the gifted subby. Thank you for the gifted subby to Atlas. I so appreciate that. Thank you. Don't you be sorry. Don't you be sorry. You get huggies, all right? You get all the huggies right now. All the huggies. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. Welcome into my crazy little space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness, all right? Zach! You're not new! You're not fucking new! All right, you're not fucking new, Zach. You're not new, you sweet bean. How are you, though? Valor, that's right. You out here stripping for me, Valor? Is that what you doing right now? Mm-hmm. All right, who's ready to get busy with me? Mary, you looking like a snack as well. Are you a male or a female? You are actually really beautiful. You have a beautiful skin, I'm just going to say. Besides from being sick, I'm good. Well, I hope you get better quick. I hope you get better quick, sweetie. Thank you, though. Thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate you. Hello, I haven't started streaming yet, but I want to. Well, welcome in. What type of streamer do you plan to be? Are you going to be a cam streamer? Are you going to be a VTuber? What type of genre of game would you like to stream? Things like that. What are you thinking of doing? Welcome into my space. It's good to have you here. I'm making burgers for dinner. That sounds delicious. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner yet. It's 7 o'clock here. I have no idea what I'm going to have yet. I've actually really been craving Italian today, so I don't know. Belliness, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic streamer. If you yourself are a streamer, all of you coming in with this raid, if you're a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. But thank you so much for deciding to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. I take that as a very high compliment, and every single person that raids me, you absolutely get my follow. I will drop you a follow after stream. When I go to raid out, I hit the button on the raid thing that says who has raided me previous, and I try to bring that love back to you. So thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. I really do appreciate that. And welcome into my crazy little space. Reese, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Belliness, once again, thank you so much for choosing to raid me. I was streaming Legos. Let's go. What were you building? Long Wings. Sorry. They have been messing with me all stream, guys. So my mouth don't be mouthing, my mouth be stroking. So I could say crazy things at any given moment. But Long Wings, welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing to come through with the raid. I hope you are doing well. If you're a streamer, please feel free to let us know. Starfire, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I want to stream, saving up for a PC. I want to play The Isle or Red Dead Redemption. Okay, so Red Dead Redemption is one of my all-time favorite games. I absolutely used to stream that game. I still love that game desperately. And I love The Isle. It's become my little passion as of late. So I very much hope you're able to get a PC and come play The Isle at some point. I will tell you that when I was streaming Red Dead Redemption, I was streaming it from console. I started off as a console streamer. So if, you're playing it on console, you can definitely stream it on console. I'm just saying. Thank you for having us. No, thank you for being here. Listen, I take every single person's time and energy very, very seriously. The fact that you would choose to spend it here by coming in and following the person that rated and choosing to say hi and spending some of your time with me, I am very much grateful for that. So thank you so much for choosing to be here. Thank you. And welcome into this crazy little space. All right, I need to drink some water. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I will continue talking. My little dinosaur is going to wait, are there bad things here? Okay, there's somebody over there. I'm going to drink some water. We're going to keep an eye over on those Rexes. For all the Raiders, Cuppy is 5'1 and a quarter. I'm 5'3 and a half. 5'3 and a half. And the half makes me so big. I am so big. You know what? For everybody that's coming in that's new, Killing in Styles likes to make me shorter every single time he speaks of me. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for all of these follows. I do have anonymous follows. So like I said, if any of you would like to introduce yourselves, talk about yourselves or anything like that, you're welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I always honor that as well. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. And if that's your level of comfort, I deeply appreciate you just being here. So thank you so much. I love the color of your dinosaur. Thank you. It's a Beppy, and it's a very special skin. So on the server that I play this game on, I absolutely love this server. On this server, you can get cool skins. They have voice proxy chat and things like that. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. The half is exactly Acid. The half is so big. Cuppy, you deserve all the love. You make everyone feel at home and accepted. Your kindness is contagious. I rewatch your VODs. Acid. Thank you so much for your kind words. Seriously, the fact that you rewatch my VODs just makes me feel, I don't know how to put it. It just fills my heart. It just fills my heart. It truly does. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're going to get me in my feels. You're going to get me in my feels, girl. Seriously, thank you so much. Anya, welcome in, Anya. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for these follows. Thank you for the follows. Seriously, oh my God, what was that? Punk Rock Nova, thank you so much for the biddies. Hello? Welcome in. How are you, girlie? I hope you're doing well. I might be a mix when it comes to cam or VTuber and would love to mainly do cozy or horror. So Moth of Beauty, that's exactly how I started out, cozy horror. So I actually have two stream teams. One is Solstice, which is my variety stream team, but my other stream team is Haunted Hollow. Haunted Hollow is a cozy horror stream team because cozy horror is my first love. That is my first love, and it always will be. I would term myself more of like a horrority at this point. I do a combination of like horror and variety and stuff like that. But I do lean cozy horror still. So I totally get that. And by the way, for those of you that are new to me, if you're new to me, I do have a Discord, the Star Sanctuary Discord. It houses five Twitch recognized official stream teams, two of which are mine. Solstice, as I said, my variety stream team, Haunted Hollow, my cozy horror stream team. PogChamp Noodles, who is one of my best friends, just hit partner himself. He co-leads that Discord. He has two stream teams. He has Concept Consciousness, which is his art stream team. He has Brat House, which is his variety stream team. And then my bestie, Sin for Toast, has Goblin Grove. So there are 5 stream teams housed in that Discord. We have 1,100 members at this point. I like to say my stream space is not just about me, which is why I encourage you guys to talk about your stream journeys in my space. But my Discord is also not just about me. It's about my community. So to that end, when you reach level 3 in the Discord, and you reach level 3 just by chilling and chatting in the general and stuff like that, the bot will automatically pick you up and shout you out to the Discord, because I want to give you guys all the opportunity in the world to be seen by the community. I want to support you and your dreams. You guys help my dreams come true. I want to make sure your dreams come true. Monday nights are anime nights. Tuesdays are Discord game nights that we take turns with Dashi and Nova's community, the Barnyard, our sister Discord. And then Wednesday nights are movie night and watch party nights. So it's a very, very active Discord. Best be ready for a lot of activity, a lot of chilling, a lot of chatting. We game in there all the time. Nova, I'm gonna spank you. Thank you so much for another 200 biddies. Girlfriend, spanky on your bottom. I can spanky your bottom too, all right? I'm just saying. Don't be thinking I can't spanky your bottom, because I can't. But thank you for the biddies. Okay. But welcome in. And if you are interested in joining the Discord, it is pinned at the top of chat. but I will also put it in the chat as well. We are going to be opening up for enrollment for all 5 stream teams starting on June 1st. You will need to be in the Discord to apply to the teams. We use a bot in the Discord to facilitate the application process. So if you're interested in joining any of our teams, make sure that you join the Discord, start to get to know the community, and that way when applications open on June 1st, we already have an idea of who you are. That's what I want to play with voiceover for the Mumble. I watch all day, though I couldn't play it yet. Oh, you'll love VoIP. You'll love. Cuppy is an ankle attacking ant. Where are you? Come here. Where? Okay. I see you. I'm on my way to you right now. Listen, you about to be my baby daddy. You probably should run. You about to be the Beppy baby daddy for me, all right? But I can see I'm gonna have to slap some sense into you, guys. Oh my God, what was that? What was that crowd control? Guys, I have to go catch Killing. Yeah, he's running right now because he knows I'm gonna slap him. I'm still gonna catch up to stream chat though. Oh my God, Rain! Rain, I am so sorry. I was so busy talking, I completely missed that. Rain, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. You need a spanky as well. Rain, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. You are way too generous, girlfriend. Way too generous. And you as well as Nova, you're not too big to get a spanky from me, all right? All right, so if you're gonna be naughty like that, and I still can't say it as cute as you, I will spank your bottom. But Rain, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. Nova, thank you so much for the biddies. Your stepdad, I can't believe, listen, your stepdad, thank you so much for the resub. You also are not too big to get a spanking, all right? We're giving out spankings for free here today, all right? Thank you. But yes, Rain, please go get some lunchies. Mwah. I appreciate you, girlfriend. I hope you are still here to hear me say thank you. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that I missed it in the moment. Mwah. I love you. I'm from the West Coast time zone too, like you. Cali girl here, let's go. I've lived in a lot of areas of Cali. I've lived on the Central Coast, like San Luis Obispo, Santa Barbara County and stuff, both counties, honestly. I've lived out in Palm Desert and La Quinta. I've lived up in Northern Cali and stuff like that. So Cali has a special place in my heart. But I do currently live up in the Northwest. Oh my God, what the hell was that? What the fuck was that? That literally just took some of my soul out of my body. What's movie night? So, okay, movie nights, I tend to play movies that are currently out in theaters. So like Amazon Prime, a lot of times, like you can rent movies for like $25 or whatever and stuff, $30 that are still out in theaters. So I try to rent movies that are still out in theaters as my way of saying thanks to the community. So that's usually what I try to play. Thank you so much for the little cupcake flavor cream pie. Your stepdad, what's up, my fellow New Yorker? How are you? You sassy homie? Anya, it's so good to have you, though. I hope you've been doing well. Oh my God, heart attack. Your stepdad, you're not new. You're not fucking new, all right? I'm walking it. You're not fucking new. Your stepdad I've known for a hot long minute. He's actually from New York, so he and I start getting our New York accents on together when we start talking.
No.
Oh my, I didn't know it. That's all it took for you guys to nut in my ear. Damn, now I know. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for all the crowd controls, you demons. Herb, you're not new. You're not fucking new, Urban Chaos. Right? You're not fucking new either. Just saying. Thank you so much for the cuppy. It's a bottom cream pie. That's crazy. Big Gremlin, what's up? How are you? Thank you so much for the part of cuppy. Wait, part of cuppy's soul and I scared cream pie. Wait, what? Your stepdad. Is that a request or an offer?
Go drink some water.
I do need to actually hydrate. You are right. I do need to hydrate. Wait a minute. Why am I bleeding? Killing and Styles, did you slap me or something? Where are you? You come back here right now.
Okay.
String Bean Water Beans, hello, welcome in. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you. How are you doing? Bones, thank you so much for the biddies. Listen, I might miss something for half a second, but I will scroll back. So Bones, thank you so much for the biddies. I will spanky your bottom. All right? Look at you trying to sneak in and shit. It's crazy. Both offer and request. Your stepdad, when are you going to come play some games with me? It's been way too long, sir. When are you going to play some games with me? I still need to look for Killin and Styles. I'm going to slap his ass. Get your ass over here, Killin. I'm stealing a stego egg. Okay, but then you're going to get your ass over here. You're going to get slapped. All right? You're going to get slapped. How are you, Cuffy and everyone? I'm doing really good. Thank you so much for asking. It's been a wild stream. Absolutely wild. Zachzilla, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy horror streamer. We are playing some Isle today. We're playing the Isle. We are being silly little dinosaurs. I'm currently watching whatever the heck is going on over here at the moment. We're just going to watch that going on. But if any of you coming in are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that. This is a safe space to network if you'd like to use it as such. The Isle, oh nice. Have you played Path of Titans? I have played Path of Titans. I did. When I was on console, I played Path of Titans. I have to say I'm really loving the Isle though, more than Path of Titans. And there's a couple of reasons why. Most importantly, the server that I am on made all the difference. This server is absolutely amazing. It has proxy voice chat, okay, which is lit as fuck. It also has, like, of course, like the global and local text chat, which you can see there, but the proxy voice chat is lit. Every single person I've come in contact with, from the owner to the admins to just the everyday people that are on there and stuff, absolutely fantastic. You can get really cool skins and stuff on this server. It's a lot of fun. So if you haven't played the Isle, I would highly recommend it. I actually have given away like 2 or 3 copies of the game. I am going to be doing another giveaway probably next weekend for this game. I will likely play it maybe Sunday again on stream, and I will be giving away a copy of the game. So if y'all don't have a copy of the Isle and you want to play, I'm just saying, make sure you're here next Sunday. All right? Demon! You're not new! You're not fucking new! All right, you're not fucking new, Demon. You're not fucking new. Absolutely, Zachzilla, thank you so much, sweetie. Short WWE 2K26, thank you so much for the raid. I deeply, deeply appreciate you. Guys, if you are not following Zachzilla, please consider doing so. Zachzilla has been a member of the community for a minute now. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic supporter. All around great guy. I would love to see him get some more love. So please, please consider dropping him a follow. All right, I'm going to lay down at the moment because I am bleeding. So we're going to watch the dino drama from afar while I heal up because I am currently bleeding. Thank you. Thank you so much for raining candy and sweetness upon me. I appreciate that. When was that? Sunday? Okay, yes, Sunday. Sunday. Next Sunday, I will probably stream this because I think Saturday I have a tentative plans for a collab on Saturday to do Stardew Valley for the first time. Oh my God, I see you! I saw you! Bad! Uh-oh. Parm, I didn't mean to kill you. My bad. I'm sorry. I did not mean to kill you. I am so sorry, Parm. Bird Guy, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome into my crazy little space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Parm, I did not mean to kill you. I meant to just slap you. I didn't know that was gonna kill you. I am so sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. Oh, I hang my head in shame. I hang my head in shame. I'm sorry. Parm, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, that Rex is here and it ate your body and I'm gonna go run away now because I feel really uncomfortable. It was murder. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Bird Guy, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Happy Sunday to you. Happy time zone. How dare you? You killed him. I feel like I'm being ignored. Wait, why? Why do you feel like you're being ignored? Wow, turning Cuppy. Wow, turning into Bones now, Cuppy. Wait, does Bones kill people? Does Bones kill people? I thought you guys are. No. Mr. Snuck, aka Snack. I didn't mean it. He came up and bit me. He came up and bit me, so I went and chased him. I went and chased him and I slapped him. I didn't know it was gonna kill him. I had no idea it was gonna kill him. I didn't know. I hang my head in shame. I hang my head in shame. I'm sorry. I do not ignore you guys. I'm always behind in chat, and I try to scroll back and make sure I catch everybody.
Puppy.
Yes. I killed Parm by accident. I didn't know. I feel bad. Parm, forgive me. Forgive me, Parm. I'm sorry.
You doing good though?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Mr. Snack, you don't fear me, do you? Look, oh no, he's scared of me. Don't be scared of me, Mr. Snack. Thank you for the stretchies. I appreciate you. Thank you. By accident when she deliberately. Listen, I did go slap him, but I didn't mean to kill him. No! Mr. Snack! Come back! Come back! You've got that beautiful pink. Listen, come here. I need you to be my baby daddy. Listen, if you're good, I won't slap you, okay? To be fair, Parm came and bit me first, okay? So I went to go get him, but I did not mean to kill him. Come here. Mr. Snack, you cannot outrun me, okay? I will chase you down. I draw on bacon? What do you mean you draw on bacon? Now I'm kind of curious. Mr. Snack? Hi. Wait, why can't I drink water? Mr. Snack? When are we gonna meet? I'm just saying. Justice for Parm. I didn't mean to kill poor Parm. I did not mean to kill poor Parm. Parm, forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. Parm's gonna kill me later. She's fibbing. She 100% meant to. I 100%. Parm, I am sorry. I lay myself down. Listen, I bow to you. Come back here, Parm. Show me love. Forgive me. I do need to eat, though. I'm going to eat some of your bush. I said what I said. But I did not mean to kill him. I just meant to slap him around a little bit and stuff because he ran up to me and bit me. He knows what he did. He was naughty. I spawned as Rex to guard everyone from Cup. Valor, was that you? You're a beautiful Rex. You're an absolutely beautiful Rex. He's so little now. He is. He's tiny. He does the schmalls. I'm sorry. Listen, okay, Mr. Snack, let's go to Beppy Islands. We're gonna make new Beppies, and Parm, if you would like to be one of my children, I understand if you fear me now and maybe you don't want me as like your mama, like I totally get it. But if you want to be my little baby, like, you know what? I'll give you first dibs on the eggs. Let's go make some babies. I do have a Prime Rex though. Ooh, okay. What color is your Prime Rex? All right, we're gonna go make babies. I'm saying Parm, yeah. So Parm is, it's Parmesan. It's Parmesan is a member of my community, the real Parmesan right there. So I'm saying Parm, yeah, because I accidentally killed him. Oh, wait, I forgot. We gotta mate. Come here. You ready? You wanna get busy with me? Yeah, let's do this. All right, you see this? We just did the mating dance, guys. Let's check. Oh yeah, we're paired. We're gonna have some babies. The Beppy's taller than you. That's wild. I just sat back in my chair killing. Listen, You know, I'm gonna actually, now that you say it, I don't know. Well, no, because the grass is really tall. Okay, because I was gonna say, like, I don't know how tall the Beppies were, so I guess it could be taller, but no, I see now. I definitely am taller. Your butt. Okay. Gotta lurk, but I'll be back. Absolutely. Cassie. I'm going to be putting, for Ollie and Cassie and Ancient, if you're still here, I am going to be putting in the team section about doing the collab on Stardew, if you guys are still interested. Broken Stoic, hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello, how goes the Isle? The Isle is going great. How are you? Welcome into my crazy little space. Normally, my spiel is if you're a streamer, let us know you're a streamer, but you're a partner, so you are absolutely a streamer. So let us know all about you. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. We would love to learn about you here. In my space, I allow people to promote themselves. The only thing I ever ask is that someone doesn't say they're currently live or about to go live. But short of that, we want to learn about you. So feel free to let us know all about you, and welcome into this space. I love Stardew. I'm new. I'm still lost, but I love it. I have no idea what's going on in Stardew Valley, so you're going to be starting off with me fresh. I have no idea what I'm doing. Doing well here, just hanging out while doing some work. I stream interviews with game developers and post them on YouTube. Let's go. So do you still stream on Twitch as well? I take it, and then you just post them on YouTube. I've been trying to grow my YouTube. You know, when I first started off streaming in like July of 22, I never imagined that this would be anything for me. I'm actually a registered dietitian by day. So I stream like 3 days a week and stuff like that. And I never took it very seriously until last year, when my community really started to build and stuff like that. And oh my God, there's a Terra. I don't know why that just kind of scared me. But I never really like grew any of my other socials. So the last, I would say since January, I've been trying to concentrate my other socials and stuff, and YouTube is most definitely one of them. So I give you all the credit in the world. That's a really awesome policy. Very cool. Thank you. I feel like, you know, here's the thing. Here's my philosophy on this. If we were IRL and we're looking to make a connection with somebody, if we're looking to make a friend, right, we're going to share about ourselves. We're going to ask, you know, what are our hobbies? You know, what do we do for work, etc., right? We're going to share some authentic portions of ourselves and what our everyday life looks like. And I just believe in taking that philosophy and bringing it into this space. If we are here to make authentic connections and to truly get to know people, then we're going to let them be authentic as to who it is they are and what it is they're about, right? So I just believe in letting people own the fact that they're a streamer, because if you're on Twitch, you're more than likely a streamer, right? You're definitely a gamer, and you're more than likely a streamer. So I feel like asking somebody what their game genres are, asking somebody, you know, what they like to do and stuff. I feel like that's being as authentic as I can and allowing someone else to do the same. And that's what makes that connection and stuff. So, and thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you ever so much for the follow. But yes, I am a registered dietitian. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I VTube. You know, everybody has different reasons for why they VTube, but I am a registered dietitian, so I have a very professional life, IRL and things like that. And my ultimate goal is to be a university professor and teach up-and-coming dietitians, right? And so that said, with that being my ultimate goal, I certainly do not need my future students or my patients seeing me say some crazy, silly, sussy stuff as a streamer, you know? I just don't need it. So I have to maintain a bit of anonymity. Thank you for the compliments on my nose. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're not new. All right, you're not new, you cutie patootie. Really cute, cool, I appreciate that. I was a parole officer for 20 years. Let's go. Most of my family, we were talking about this earlier on stream, because of course tomorrow is Memorial Day and stuff like that here in the States. And so I was talking earlier about most of my family is either military or law enforcement or a combination thereof. So you're a badass. You're an absolute badass. So you do mostly like interviews and stuff, you said, with game devs and stuff. We do have a game dev actually in my community. His name is Narcane. I'm not sure if you're familiar with him. His game, The Hunt Begins, is on Steam as well as Epic Games. And I have actually streamed his game in the past. He's an all-around fantastic guy. Hi, Chaos. How are you? It's good to see you, cutie. I hope you're well. But Broken, when do you so when you go live and stuff like that on Twitch and stuff, when do you normally go live? When can we catch you as a community? Yeah, I've interviewed developers of New World, EverQuest, The Hero's Journey. Let's go. So New World, I'm thinking, if this is the same game I'm thinking of, I had 2 friends that played New World at one point. I never got the game, but I do recall they wanted me to play it, and they had nothing but the best things to say about that game. What is your best AI voice? I don't know. I hadn't thought of doing an AI voice. So I don't know. Do most people do AI voices? Okay, let me see. I guess I could pretend to be an AI voice. Hold up. Hello, I am currently... No, I can't do AI voice. I don't know. I can't do it. It feels weird. It feels weird. Copy, are you gestating eggs? You know what? I forgot I'm gestating eggs. Listen, I forgot what I'm doing. Why can't I put anything down here? You're going to have to remind me how to do this. I don't even remember how to do this, if I'm being honest. It's been a minute. Oh, that's right. Gestate. So do I have to do it on every single egg? I've only had babies like one time, so I don't remember what I'm doing anymore. Oh yeah, and for those of you that are new to me, I'm really new to this game, so I don't know what I'm doing. I use BB. I use baby. Next big interview is Friday. Hollowed Oath. What is that game about, if I may ask? You're gonna have adorable babies. I was the hipsy that was running around you. Oh my God, were you, Crispy? You were the hipsy? So I am schmal thuggin'. You do as many as you want. Ah, okay. So that was all I had to do, right? Was hit gestate on them? Since, like I said, I don't... Oh, wait. It just finally gave me the prompt. There it is. Hold E. Look at me build my nest. I'm gonna build my little nest, have my little babies. So what type of games do you like to play, Broken Stoic? How did you get used to being the top? The top what? Now I'm curious. The top what? I wish I was a Learnersaurus. Okay, that's super cute. Learnersaurus is so cute. I bet you are a Learnersaurus, IRL. All right. Have to park real quick. I'm bugged. Okay, no worries. No worries. All right, nest. All right, we got these little babies growing. All right, now I have the hardest time finding sticks. So I'm gonna go look for these sticks, but if I could have help finding sticks because I'm terrible at it, I'd appreciate it. You don't know how to egg? I don't know how to egg. I don't know how to egg. I'm a baby at egging, okay? A baby. I'm small. I'm very small. I can hear your keyboard. I bet you can. All right, let me go ahead and eat some food real quick because I know I'm low on A and Y. Hollowed Oath is a blend of ARPG and MMO, high fantasy landscape where the gods have left the world and the people are trying to survive without the help of the gods. It's made by one of the guys who worked on Soul Calibur, Last of Us, Street Fighter, and a few other AAA games. Well, that sounds super cool. I'm just saying, Last of Us is a game that I have not actually played yet. I want to. But I have, of course, watched the TV series, which is what made me want to play the games, if I'm being honest. I feel that. I hear you're about 3'5". 3'5" is crazy. I am 5'3.5". Hello? 5'3.5", not 3'5". I know Killing in Styles has got you guys convinced that I am like somehow like shorter than I am, but I am truly not. Scream as loud as you can. I don't want to lose my voice. I don't want to lose my voice. Besides, my neighbors are going to start to ask questions. Oh my God. Broken Stoic, hello. Listen, I do get called out on that all the time. I'm not going to lie to you. You're right. Those of us that are fun-sized, shall I say, we do like to count our half inch, okay? But I also like to say, like, I don't know, like, if guys were measuring certain things, I bet they would want to count that half inch too. So I'm going to keep my half inch and put it in my pocket, all right? It's very special to me. If I ever stood next to Cuppy, you'd think she's 3'5". I'm 6'7". Oh my God, 6'7". Like, I think I've said before, the tallest guy I've ever dated was 6'5", and I'm not gonna lie, like, giving him a hug was like climbing a tree for someone of my height, which is normal, by the way. It's an average height. It is an average height for a woman. See, Broken gets it. Broken knows that half inch would matter. All right? It would matter. You can say fun size or snack size. Exactly. I'm fun size. I'm fun size. I'm going to steal your half inch from your pocket. Why would you want to steal my half inch? Why would you want to steal my half inch? That's mine. That's mine. Yeah, Poggy, I just read your message. I know. I'm aware of it. I'm going to let it go for right now. Yeah. Okay, so hold up. Ah! Oh my God. Yeah, you're beautiful, but you gave me a heart attack, okay? But yeah, if you guys are not on this server, and if I could please get one of my mods to put the link in my chat for this server. This particular server, oh my God, that gave me a heart attack. This particular server for the Isle is where it's at. I absolutely love this server. We came across it randomly about 2.5 weeks ago, and it has voice proxy chat. So I'm just saying, like, voice proxy chat makes this server so much more fun. Thank you, Poggy. Follow the directions on that website to set up the voice proxy chat. Make sure that you join their Discord so that you can see what their rules are and their guidelines are for interactions and stuff. Oh my God, who are you? You're freaking me out. Because not all Dinos respect the don't eat the Beppy thing. Big Gremlin, yes. And Poggy, I'm sure, can help you as well. But yeah, we would love to help you get set up because that's where all the fun is. Where did my nest go? Am I blind? Where is my nest? I wonder if Cuppy has a booster seat in the driver's seat to see over the stair. You, Killing in Styles, I'm going to spank your ass. Now, I will out this. I do have a drafting chair, okay, that I use for streaming so that I can go ahead and be higher up so that I can see all of my monitors and stuff without, like, craning my neck. So I guess I have a booster chair for streaming. Does that count? But no, I don't have one for driving, you butt. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, wait a minute, what happened? All right, where are you? Is this you? All right, I see Parm. There's my snack. Okay, hi, snack. All right. Oh yeah. Look at us. Oh yeah, we doing the things, guys. All right, we're gonna have some babies. Let me go ahead and I guess get this. Hold up here, and we're gonna do the gestates. Well, I guess I can't do it until you start to build the nest. My bad. Okay, let's go build the nest. We have to go get sticks. If I can have everyone help me with sticks. Oh, Demon Lord Tank, how are you gonna come in and talk about me being short? Starfire, can those Beppies kill anything? I literally just killed another Beppy, if that counts. I did kill another Beppy before. Honestly, it was by accident, though, to be fair. I did not mean to kill the other Beppy. I just meant to, like, slap it once and call it good. But to be fair, they came up and they bit my butt, okay? So I had to. Parm, how are you going to talk shit about me in the global? You guys are going to see this in just a second as it scrolls upwards. But the real Parmesan said, why is Cuppy so short? Parm! That's it. I'm gonna talk shit in the global now. Hold up. Hold up. We got this. I will kick your butt. Again. That's right. I'm going to invoke the trauma of when I slapped you as a Beppy and killed you. Uh-huh. I said it. I said what I said. I'll let you. It's crazy. Listen, I'm a freaking thug. Parm, there's a reason why I have a thug emote in this channel, all right? It's to represent the fact that I'm a badass, all right? I'm a badass bitch. I got the gold chain, all right? I got the backwards hat. I got the sunglasses. I got the non-smile on my face. I'm a thug, all right? I'm a thug. That's how the great creator built Little Cupcake. Exactly. With thugness, all right? Thugness. All right, let's see. I'm going to grab that. Wait, press G to grab. Like I said, guys, I am new at this, so please forgive me. I am goof. I am doof. You're wearing a collar right now, by the way? No, that's a gold chain. That's a gold chain, all right? I'm out here like a little gangsta. That's no collar, all right? I do have a collar emote. If we want to talk about a collar emote, I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I have it equipped right now, but you know what? If I don't, I'll just put that bitch on right now.
No, you don't.
Oh, you know what? Let me take care of that. We're going to show him what's up. You want to talk some smack? I got you. All right. Let me go ahead and equip my collar. Is the collar where we attach the child? All right. I see you. I see you. And I like you. All right. You're going to be a brat and you're going to be a gremlin. That tends to be what I collect in this space. I feel like you're going to fit in here. But you know what? Maybe I'm a brat tamer. All right. Maybe I'm a brat tamer. I will say I have taken the BDSM test. I am mostly brat and switch, but you know what? I'm thinking I need to embrace more of the brat tamer. Okay, hold up. No, I don't need to add an emote. I just need to switch out an emote. All right, we're gonna put the emote in. I got you guys. We're gonna get rid of the P-nuggy. All right, and we're going to put the leash in because I can tell y'all gonna be brats. I'm gonna have to leash you. All right, so get leashed. Get leashed, you little brats. You ready? All right, let me go ahead and refresh my tab, and now I can leash you all. Because you're my stinky little brats, all right? My little gremlins, but I love you. Ugh, I'm not a gremlin. You must be a brat if you're in this space. I'm just saying. That is what I collect. I collect brats. There we go. There. Get leashed. All right? Get leashed. Love you. Had to put it out there. But this is why I know that you belong here, okay? Because this is something that they would say as well. Because they're naughty. But I support that. Oh, shit. I need to go drink water. Oh, my God. I need to go drink water, and then I'll have babies. Hold up.
It's time to stretch.
All right. Let me drink some water. Liz, thank you so much for the big bitty emote cloaca. I appreciate you bringing your cloaca into my space. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I said what I said. I already have a collar and leash though. Well, you know what? Here's another for you, okay? I feel you're a big enough brat that you probably need multiples. Probably need multiples. Thank you. Thank you so much for frosting me. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the frosting. I'm not a brat. You have no proof. Like I said, if you're here, you've got to be a brat. Thank you so much for the stretchies. I will stretchies. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the stretchies. I appreciate you. All right, so I'm going to go over there and make some babies. That doesn't fit on me. You'd have to be a much better Listen, I have a feeling. I have a feeling we can get one that fits you. All right. I know that you're an extraordinarily big brat, but I'm sure we can get one that fits you. All right. You're making babies without me, Liz. Get your ass in this game. We're gonna make babies. All right. Come in here and make babies with me. All right. Mr. Snack and I are getting it on right now. All right. We're having babies right now. I think. Are they already gestating? I think they're already cooking. I think my babies are cooking. No, I'm just a lurker and sit in streams. Yeah, but you can be a brat and just be a lurker too. I'm just saying. Dang, Covey, gonna throw some collars on some peeps? Yeah, Bones, you might be one of them, all right? You might be one of them, Bonesy. I'm just saying. Exactly. We giving out frosting here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. You should be able to lay them now. Okay. All right. Let me go try. Thank you so much for the lurk, Zach. I appreciate you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, honey. All right. Here. Nest. So why does it look like this? Does this mean that they're already, I think they're already gestating then, right? So did it just keep the gestation from before? Thank you for the lurk, honey. Thank you for the lurk, Nico. Cuppy has to put an extension on the leashes since they're too high. All right. All right. Listen here, you. Listen here. You know that I will more than likely be in a VC with you after stream. You're going to get the finger wag, all right? You're going to get the finger wag. I'm going to yell at you right in your ear. You hear me, mister? You hear me, mister? You're going to get it. You're going to get spankies. You are going to get spankies. All right, so is this where I like make them public and stuff like that? So don't I like click on them and then make them public or private or something? That's kind of what I'm remembering from like the one time I've done this. Not yet? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Someone's going to see the teacher after class. It's going to be Killing and Styles. Go on top of the nest and hold E. Okay. Oh, thank you. See, I forgot. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Spank me, you do get spankies. You do get spankies. So did I make sure you lay them all? Okay, so I gotta hold it more. This is such a weird position. I'm literally squatting here. That's crazy. Hold E until it makes you stop. Okay, all right. Professor Cuppy's about to see you after class. I absolutely am. And you're gonna get spankies, all right? Spankies and finger wags. Oh, look at all my babies. Look at all my babies. I got so many babies. Okay, so should I make these private or public? What do we think? Private or public, guys? Oh my God, it's Poppy. Poppy. Poppy Ice. I see you, Poppy Ice. I love to torture this man. It's so much fun. I've got the whole server calling him Poppy. I love it. So Ice is one of the admins of the server, and I've got the whole server calling this man Poppy. Ice is Poppy. Hold up, hold up. Pass it on. I do. I absolutely adore torturing this man. Ice's Poppy got it. That's right. When you guys join this server, make sure that you call Ice Poppy. Okay? He was so much fun. The other night, we were all playing as Stegos and stuff like that. And I was just like, Papi, eh, Papi. And I was starting to like use my little like Riz, Dami Mommy voice on him and stuff. And he was like, why do you keep coming through on just one ear? That's crazy. That's wild. Oh, I had so much fun with him. He's a great guy though. He really is. Like I said, everybody on this server, absolutely fantastic. Let me go ahead and let them know Beppy eggs are going to be coming. Be my baby. Draco, what's up, Draco? How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday to you, my friends. If you guys don't know Draco Gina, I had so much fun playing with him on Subnautica 2 last night for last night's stream. Absolutely fantastic guy. Are they ready? They might be. They might be in a second. Vox! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Right, you're not fucking new. Oh my god. That was an accident, Parm. That was an accident. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much for the dino making cream pie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey guys, just lurking tonight. Talk with you a bit. Absolutely. Absolutely, my friends. Thank you so much. That's my nephew's name, Vox. Shy Addie, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eggs are half ready. Okay, do I need to do anything else? Oh, I need to go eat some Y, because I have to be able to give them prime diets. Oh my god. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go eat some Y. I'm going to go to, like, the food island. All right, I'll be right back. Wait, did you just poop on me, Vox? Vox, why are you pooping on me? Why you pooping on me? I'm a sweetheart. How you gonna be out here pooping? Cuppy, look at your nest. Once you see the little baby inside the egg, you'll be able to have people grab them. You can also set them to public or private. So I was wondering, should I set them to public or private? Like, I don't... Are there people that want enough eggs that I should keep them private? Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing though, Vox? I hope you're doing well. All right, where are... There they are. I was gonna say, I need some Y really bad, so we need to eat these. Mm-hmm. All right, so is there enough people... Are there enough people that actually want an egg that I should keep it private? I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. My allergies, of course, are still doing their thing, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Oh my god, who is that? Parm, you're so pretty. Parm, your skin is gorgeous. You're very handsome. I won't hit you this time. Although I probably should, because you're talking shit in the global on me. That's right. That's right. You should probably run, cutie. No, no thank you for the 3-month-old crusty sock flavored cream pie. That is a crazy cream pie. That's a crazy cream pie. I like how the game separates the foods. A is carbs, B is protein, Y is lipids. I know, right? Isn't it cute? It's adorable. Kill him. You know what? I can't. Parm will get mad at me. Parm's actually a friend, so I don't want to, I don't want to start no war. Wait, I am gonna start a little bit of a war though. All right, let me go get some water. There we go. Let me get some water. Parm, I'm spreading rumors. Ah, see? You came over here and yelled at me. I see you. Uh-huh. All right. I'm going to eat one more little bit. Cuffy isn't... Oh my god, you're going to make me seem like the meanie. Well played, sir. Well played, you rotten thing. Well played. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I can't start no war 2 seconds later. I'm going to start... Well, it's a tiny war, though. It's a mini. It's a mini war, okay? With super schmall. Super schmall, to be fair. All right, hold up. There, that's what I needed. Right there. I need to eat a little bit more Y, and then I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back to mother my babies, all right? The eggs are ready. Oh, my God, the eggs are ready. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Sorry, snack. Bella, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic streamer. If any of you coming through with this raid are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Bella. How was your stream and what were you streaming? Hi, how are you? Thank you once again. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so guys, apparently we are ready. All right, so let's go ahead and make them public. I'm trying to remember how to make this public. Shy Addie, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the subby. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did a blind boxes unboxing in Roblox. So are you a Roblox streamer? Poggy actually got partner off of Roblox. He is a major Roblox streamer. Except, there we go, we got Mary. Thank you once again. Shy Addie, thank you once again for the subby. I deeply appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Hi, Buttface. How are you, Hellhound? I hope you're well. So far, I've played a little bit of everything. Poggy played a lot of doors at one point. A lot of doors. All right, do we make all of these public? We did. Okay, so we've got all public eggs now. Thank you for making them public. You are a godsend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, okay, let me go ahead. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. Parm, I will spank you, Parm. Don't you think I won't spank you, all right? You're not so big to get your ass spanked.
Did you say
Gave me a heart attack.
I'd like some pie?
I played Tomodachi, Heartopia, and Fortnite. Let's go. I played the fuck out of Heartopia. I love Heartopia. I think it's a great game. And Fortnite, I actually used to stream a lot of Fortnite. It's been a minute since I have streamed it, but I love Fortnite. I think Fortnite's a great game. A great game. But thank you. Thank you once again for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have. Also, thank you, Cricket. Thank you so much for the Cricket cream pie. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the Cricket cream pie. Cricket! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Are you not fucking new? Ugh. Eggs, sent request. Ah, yes, yes. All right, I got you. I got you. Liz, there you go. Liz gonna be my baby. Liz, thank you for choosing to be my baby. I'm surprised, but so proud of you for going this long, despite allergy voice. Thank you, Pocky. Thank you. I've been having so much fun doing this stream.
Go drink some water.
Thank you. I do need to hydrate. You are right. I do. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a feed. Oh my God, I have babies. Hi, baby. Hi, baby Mary. Oh, we have a little ones. Hi, little ones. Oh my God, hold up. I see you here. You're so small. You're so small. Yeah. Oh. All right, let's see. Do I have any more that want to be born? All right, we don't have anyone else. Nobody else wants to be my baby. Thank you for the lurk, hun. Thank you. Honey. Thank you for the lurk, Izzy. Thank you. Oh my God. How are you going to ban that word? How are you going to ban that word? Okay, fine. I won't say it anymore. That was my last one for like 3 minutes. You meanie pants. All right. Cricket is a meanie pants. Pass it on. Thank you for the biddies. Ah! I can't say you. Damn it. Okay. Thanks, Cricket, for the biddies. There, I said it. Now I'm scared to talk. Bird guy, how do blank do that screamy voice? Oh, I just scream like a maniac. That's all. Bird guy! Not new! Not fucking new! Right, just like that. Just like that. I scream like a maniac. can't ask how I can't say words. I'm not allowed to say YOU. So how bees. Okay, we just gonna say, oh, how art thou? Thanks, Crispy. How art thou? One of the babies has orange. Liz has orange. Ooh. Liz, are you pretty? Are you so pretty? God damn it, I said you again. Ah! By the way, I'm just lurking. Thank you so much. Thank you, Junkie Rat.
You, goober.
Thank thou for lurking. I'm Izzy, the mini pickle fox. I love your name, Izzy Chaos Gremlin Jr. I love your other name as well, Izzy Mini Pickle Fox. Welcome in and thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Cuffy, now you can't deny how cute and adorable you are. You're such a sweetheart. Stop it. Stop it. Why you gotta riz me like that? You know it gets me feeling away. How you gonna riz me? Spectrum, I love you. I love you. Okay? Mwah! I love you guys. Let's see, do we have anyone else? All right, we've got 5 Beppy eggs left. 5. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to slap anybody. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to slap. My bad. My bad. I just be out here whooping my hands, all right? Whooping my hands. I'm so sorry. There's also a Chaos Gremlin Senior, but she's busy. Well, you tell her I said hello. Tell her I said hello. Wait, who is this Trike? Who is the Trike? Aw, Utterly, you're so cute. Would you rather save the chat or save $1 million? I would always choose people over money. Money comes and goes. People are forever. Always choose people. Always. That's not even a choice. Not even a choice. Oh, look at those little babies. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Parm, I heard you talking shits. I heard you, brat. Uh-huh. I heard you. Yeah. What's up? Uh-huh. Oh, look at them little babies. I'm a woman now. Would you choose being short or being a brat? Wait, you're already both. You know what? You're right. I don't have to choose. I have the best of both worlds all wrapped up into one, okay? I am snack-sized, aka fun-sized, and I'm a fun-sized brat. Oh, I know you are, Poggy. I know you are. Hello, little ones. Wait, do we have anyone else that wants to be a Beppy baby? We've got we have only 3 eggs left. Look at us. We have so many babies. In the 7 seas, everybody's.
I'm coming back on, so don't go public yet.
Okay. You gonna be a Beppy? I am public though. They are public, just so you know. They've been public the entire time. Yeah.
Let us use it then. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Yes. Oh, I need to drink water. Oh, Oh, look at you. You're so cute. You're so cute. Do you need snackies? Do you need snackies, little one? Here you go. The snackies. There you go, little snackies. Can you react to YouTube Shorts after this? What do you mean by that, Nico? What do you mean by that? Also, after this, I will actually be eating. I need to eat dinner super soon, so I will be eating. I won't be on any social media after this. After stream care, very much a thing. Agree. All right, I went and got some water. All right, let's go up here. Look at, we're such a cute little island. You know what? I do need to drink some water. You are 100% correct. I do need to drink some water. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You, some of them.
Let me get a closer look. Yup, you're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't look close enough. Oh, wait, you're not just cute. You cute as fuck.
No, you're cute. You're cute as fuck, all right? You cute as fuck. Request is sent? Okay, I got you. Ah, there you are. Accept. All right, now we only have 2 little babies left. I need to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Evil Cat. Thank you so much, sweetie. I really deeply appreciate you. Thank you all so much for being here. I really, really do appreciate you, Evil Cat. Get some good sleepies, and I hope you have the most wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you, honey. And I am just a baby. I am just a baby. All right? A little baby. A little baby. Thank you. Thank you for tucking in, Evil Cats.
Look at me.
Where are you? Oh, where are you at? Oh, you're so cute. You're the baby. You're the baby. Hi.
Week 1 opening.
Okay, there you go. Come here. You're adorable. I can barely see you, though. You need to eat. Ask me for some food. Thank you for the kissies, Ryad. Thank you for the kissies. Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's not letting me do it. For some reason, it is glitching out. Oh my god, who's piping me? Who's piping me? Bubbles, are you piping me right now? Are you piping me?
Yep.
You cute little brat, are you piping? It's still not letting me feed you, Poggy. You're gonna have to move somewhere else a little bit.
I did it. I
did? That's so weird because it wasn't showing it on my end. Thank you, Bubbles. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let me take a look for a second. I'm shopping. Do me a favor, go shop for me and go see if anybody that's on this server currently is. Just see if you recognize any of the names in there. Yes, please, Acid, please, on this server. Look for that first. Yes, I would love it if you would add me. I'm off to bed. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day or evening. Bye, little cupcake. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ryad. You get some good sleepies. Get some good sleepies, and I hope you also have a wonderful day tomorrow. All right, let me see. Is anyone else? All right, we got 2 eggs left, guys. 2 eggs left for anybody who wants to be a bebe. Headed to bed as well. Hope you'll have a wonderful night. Honest Path, thank you again for being here. I really do appreciate your time and your energy. Thank you, of course, for the gifted subs, but most of all, always, thank you for you, for you being here. I deeply appreciate it. And please, yes, go ahead and message me what it was that you had messaged to Poggy, and I will take a look at it later on this evening. We need a house cleaner. These flies are out of control. Why? What's going on? Where are these flies? Stoner Sharky, hello, welcome in. Stoner Sharky! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Right? You're not fucking new. I'm just saying. You're not fucking new. Oh my god, look at my little babies. Look at my little babies. We're gonna have to take you to, what is this place? Sanctuary soon. Mr. Snack, would you mind taking our children to the sanctuary soon? I have fly trauma. Wait, what fly trauma do you have? I got questions. Oh, it was NBC that wanted to DM, not Path. Okay, I couldn't remember. I felt so bad. Once I started stream, I was like, oh my god, there was a DM I was supposed to reply to. So my bad. My bad. Thank you. I had to leave. Why? Because of the flies? That was unbearable. Wait, where were these flies? Oh god. Hi, you are beautiful. Your skin is amazing. Is this still Kara? Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Do you even I do have game audio on, but I don't hear them, probably because the music is really loud in my ear right now. Holy shit. What is this skin? I swam. Wait, is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Sorry, I had to change music real quick. You're not in game chat? I am not. I play on a dual PC setup, so I cannot do voice proxy chat, unfortunately. I cannot. It doesn't translate from the game PC to the stream PC. Or I should say from the stream PC to the game PC. Absolutely. Ryad, thank you so much for the lurk, honey. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, isn't it gorgeous? Kara, it's gorgeous. I'm in awe of your beauty. All right, Poggy, let me go take a look. Who is banging me? I see you. I might tell on you. I see you. I see you banging on my door. Thank you for the crowd control. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me take a look. Whoa. All right, you know what? I don't know. Let me go look at something real quick. Who just threw that at me? Who just threw that at me? Parm, why you pooping? Why you pooping? I see you pooping. I see you pooped on me. That's crazy. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm just taking a look at something, guys. Play with my pussy. I mean, are you asking or offering? Ooh, that one's a tempting one. Night was I can't forget. You know what? All right, I think I'm gonna go for this one right here. Guys, we are gonna go ahead and raid out thank you. Thank you so much to every single one of you who has chosen to chill with me in this stream. I had an awesome time. Thank you, thank you, thank you for chilling and chatting with me, spending time with me. Thank you, of course, for the blurps and the Tangias and the crowd controls and the biddies and the subs. Thank you, of course, for the generosity. But always, 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 thank you so much for the time and energy that you have, oh, absolutely, I got you, that you have chosen to spend with me. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you to those who chose to join the Discord. I look forward to getting to know you better. If you could please copy and paste these raid messages, I would really appreciate it. I will not be live again until Thursday when I will be playing Little Nightmares 3 with Poggy. I'm excited. I'm excited to play that with Poggy on Thursday evening. I'm going to be going live a little bit later to accommodate his work schedule that day, so details will be in the Discord. But thank you once again to everybody that has chosen to be with me. If I could please get a big shouty outie for Mary. Mary has been carrying me throughout this entire evening, making sure that I'm fed and watered. If you could please give him a follow. I absolutely adore this man. I am very, very proud to have him on my stream team. He is an all-around fantastic guy and a wonderful streamer. I would love to see him get a lot more love. So if you could drop him a follow, and also because I know that he will not shout himself out because he is a stubborn brat, if you could please drop a follow to Mr. PogChamp Noodles, who is my god mod, my bestie, and just an absolute fantastic streamer. He's gonna have his cam. He's gonna have his cam starting this week, so you get to see Poggy on stream again. We get to slap his face with cheese again, and I can't wait for it. But thank you all so much. Thank you for the lurks and the tabbies, for chilling, for chatting. I'm just so deeply grateful. I can't say it enough. I am deeply grateful to every single one of you for choosing to be in this space, for not only showing me love and attention, but showing it to each other. Thank you so much. I will be in the Discord tomorrow night. I'll be in the Discord for anime night. Tuesday will be gaming. Wednesday is going to be movie night. I will probably be playing this game off stream after I eat a little bit of something. So if y'all are on the server and you want to come join, I would love to have you. Come play with me. All right. But I love you guys. Just remember, go out there and go have a wonderful day tomorrow. Own this week, make it your bitch. All right. It's a short week for many people due to the holiday. And just remember, in every room that you are in, you are more than enough. All right. You are more than enough. Don't ever let anybody make you feel as though you're not. I love you guys. Mwah. I love you guys. Go have the most incredible evening, and know that I absolutely adore you, and I'm grateful to know every single one of you. Mwah.